again with the perfect timing. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Hold on. It is Sunday, right? Yeah, happy Sunday! I'm not used to streaming on a Sunday, but I want to play more Dragon Age, so oops, all Dragon Age all week, every day, except Friday. But how's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Hey, Andrew. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Payne. Hey, Jenkins. Hi. Hey, Alucard. I see you there too. Hi, hi, hi. I was so tired last night. I can't believe I streamed for 5.5 hours. Hello, hello. Look at it, almost exactly the same time. I only get thrown once. It might be because the timer, like the cooldown between them just might be just enough to not throw me multiple times. Maybe. The curse of perfect timing. But still, I mean, every time your timing is perfect. It's incredible. Let's see. And yeah, I'm excited to play I'm leading into Frost Mage. So yeah, I'm excited for that. You said you were gonna try Duelist Rogue? Yeah, I don't know. I want to try them all. That would have been like, I got some sleep. I got to read the Codex last night for a whole hour, which I basically put myself and I think probably half of chat to sleep with that, with like a bunch of bedtime stories. Hey Hickory, hi, happy Sunday. Hello, hello.
Stay a while and listen.
Scar_ just subscribed for 16 months.
16
Ahoy.
months! Ahoy! Thank you so much for the 16 months! Thank you, thank you! Hope you're having a fantastic evening tonight. Hello, hello! I hope you had a relaxing Sunday. Hope you all did. Let's see. Playing the most recent re-release of OG Doom? Ooh, nice. I hope you're having lots of fun with that. Dreamt of the fate since someone stuffed my head with Dragon Age lore. I needed that refresher. Holy moly. I was... It struck me just how long it'd been since I'd, like, really immersed myself in this world. I'd forgotten a lot of stuff. And I was so tired, I was also, like, overlooking quite a few things, so, like, I went back and, I edited my character just a little bit. Like, I had to re-get it into my head that selecting your faction in this game is kind of like choosing your origin in the first game. So, because I'm a shadow dragon, I'm not a Daedalus elf. It seems like I'm more of a city elf. Like I was picked up off the street. So I took away some of like the Daedalus stuff that I was leaning toward in the character and lean more into like Frost Mage, Shadow Dragon stuff. Let's see, busy Sunday, less than move out of my old place. Nice! Congrats, Stars! Congrats! Enjoy. I hope you have a smooth move. A smooth move. Best source for info and lore and all. No, I'm not. For some games, yes. Maybe for like Silent Hill and maybe Diablo, but not Dragon Age. I'm very out of the loop with Dragon Age. I haven't even read like the comics and like the novels and seen the shows and God, there's a lot. You read the Dragon Age TTRPG core rulebook. First time in a long while I've done that. Yeah, I bet that probably gave a lot of extra context too. Also, hey Neil Silverthorn, hello! You heard Diablo? You did. I said it's one of like the two franchises that I probably have pretty thorough lore knowledge on. Like Diablo... Yeah. Probably Diablo and Silent Hill. Like Kingdom Hearts to a point. Like to a point. And even then, even though I understand it, I don't know if I could explain it to someone else. Ever actually beaten Doom's kind of... Ooh, I don't think I've ever actually beaten Doom all the way through either. Someday though, when we get to it on stream, that will be my first time. Let's see. Don't feel bad anymore. I can't explain it either, which is why they're probably gonna retcon like half of it in the next one. But well, we'll see. Let's see. No one seems to have tried that from. Oh, you haven't seen anyone doing a Duelist Rogue? I wonder. I hope that BioWare releases statistics like Larian did, where they like showed like what percentage of players picked which class and which races and stuff. Or who romanced who. Like I'm curious about that. What song is this that's playing? This is also copyright free. I've not had this one play in the playlist like ever. The heck? Huh. Hey Silver Knight! Moo! Menacing moo. Wait. Why don't we jump into perfect DA song? It's perfect. Does it count as a retcon if it's changed because the writer forgot what they originally wrote? Probably not. But yeah, I'm basically ready to... I'm already in the game, because I wanted to avoid the shader compiling, which I think they changed it. I think they might have patched it already, because I only have to verify shaders now. I don't have to recompile them. So I think they fixed it. So, but I'm already in the game, so I'm gonna pause, and I'm gonna switch over. DA Games, challenge everything. No, wait, that's EA Games. Okay. Position myself here. And let me know how the volumes and stuffs, how all that is. Oh, and no Wheel of Pain today. As fun as that was, and I want to do that again. The pickle soda definitely went flat and did not taste right. It tasted fucking horrific. So, I mean, it tasted horrific before, but it tasted just like weird, warm, artificial pickle juice after it flattened, and it was just a big no. No, I wasn't gonna put that in my mouth again. But I do like the idea. We're gonna do that again some other time when I get some more sodas. Pickle juice, that's just nasty. It was so gross. Yeah, it was extra horrific. Especially, like, as it was sitting on my desk, it got warm over the course of the night. It was so bad. Baldur's Gate 3 is like that. It only re-downloads the shaders every so often. Yeah, like that. I'm glad they fixed it ASAP, but they should have fixed that before launch, probably. But, you know, it is what it is. Had some crashes in the city earlier. I see. Well, I guess we'll keep an eye out for crashes. At least it seems to autosave frequently, I think. Speaking of soda, I have some sarsaparilla coming soon. Ooh, that's like OG... That's like OG root beer flavor. Oh, so yeah, this is my character, in case you didn't see last night, and also I made some changes, like making my ears way bigger. Because with big hair, the ears weren't poking through enough. Here, let me look at, I'll go to the mirror so you can see. Someone send the Lester's Fixins. Those was it. Yeah, that's what the pickle one was. It was a Lester Fixin, the pickle soda. Ugh. I have on my throne, I have a bunch of like big packs of the like weird sodas. There's one that's bad and one that sounds like it's like gonna be good, like a bunch of like cobblers and stuff. So yeah, I changed the eye color. I turned nudity on, but that's because it looks like they just wear boxers, which seems fine. I don't think that I could get bopped for that. It seems fine. Plus it let me see my like tattoos and stuff easier, which was nice. Like the back tattoo. Like, you couldn't see that at all with the other underwear. Undergarments. Let's see. Big hair, big like, see, now you can actually see the ears poking out. I made them maximum big. But, anyway. Exit. But yeah, it seemed like it wasn't, like, full nudity or anything. Just boxers. So, whatever. It should be fine. I streamed Scorn, like, forever ago. It should be fine. If I could get away with streaming Scorn, I feel like I could get away with anything. Like, what the fuck? Hey, Tiny! Hello! I'm not still in character creation. I promise. We're done! No, we're gonna actually get to play the game tonight. See? We're going to play, like, the game. I promise. Let's see. So far, my hot take is that I'm probably gonna get this on console when I get it. Ooh. I mean... that could make sense. I mean, they've emphasized consoles since Dragon Age 2. That's true. Radio menu, you feel like console is a better choice. It definitely in the same way that Mass Effect does. It feels like the radio menus lean towards console. I felt that since Dragon Age 2. Let's see. Nudity must have weird limits in different places. I don't know. I mean, I am curious. I guess we'll find out the hard way if I get picked. Nah, I'll be fine. I'm sure. Probably. Let's see. Pickle soda. Yeah, pickle soda. Not pickle juice. Though once it lost its carbonation, it basically became pickle juice, but like artificial and fucked up. Genuine pickle juice is great stuff. It has rejection, swelling in legs due to water retention. Oh, fascinating. I'm still never gonna drink that. Like I said last night, if drinking that pickle soda was supposed to be, like, exposure therapy to make me like pickles, it did the opposite, because I absolutely fucking hate pickles forever now. That was so bad. Let's go back and complete redesign. The Inquisitor was... No! We can't go back. We can't go back to fix the Inquisitor. They're unfixable right now. But I was pretty happy with the way they look, so I'm fine with that. It's been early yesterday because back hurty. Not because I'm getting older. Probably because I actually overused it. Let's see. I've been playing on the Steam Deck. There's some recommended settings, but it plays incredibly well. I'm impressed that it plays on the Steam Deck at all. I thought I remembered something in my eye. Thought I remember reading that it wasn't working on Steam Deck, so I'm glad it does work. Played the menus in Mass Effect Legendary Edition feels better on PC. Shame they didn't keep it for this. Yeah, I'm sure it was like... I'm sure there's like several different teams, because there's also a team working on Mass Effect 5 right now. They said that... Oh yeah, I read that there's not going to be any DLCs for this game, at least right now. They're fully focused on the next Mass Effect. Well, hopefully that's a good thing. Hopefully it's not because it's like in desperate need of help. Why I think I have an eyelash in my eye. Ah! Steam Deck verified before release. Oh! You just realized something? What'd you realize? Okay. I think I'm ready to go... Yes. Alright, let's go. You have to make up for Andromeda? Yeah.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvion.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
We get to finally play the game. Yay! Arlethan Forest. I'm wearing the pre-order armor.
Quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Well, didn't have to go very far.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
I have no idea what's going on. Hey, Chimey! Hello, hello! Happy Sunday. I need a drink real
Strife?
quick.
Irlin. It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
How does everybody already know about this? Does word travel that fucking fast that they know that it's my fuck up that caused half of this? It looks weird. It looks weird. I think it looks so pretty. That's because it's a big hitter. They definitely want to avoid another... Yeah. They probably really want that redemption for sure. So you try to focus on new projects. Few projects at once so they don't end up with another Andromeda. Yeah, I'm hoping that they're focusing on a few projects at a time will be, you know, better overall. Let's see. Please take Nev's hat and frisbee this shit away from her. I hope we can take her scepter. Or, no, I should say, because I'm going to be a frost mage, I hope we can get a similar scepter. Yeah. Oh, you're so used to Skyrim. I'm really liking the, like, not cell shade. That's not the right way, but just very stylized look. But everything looks so pretty, like consistently pretty. Not familiar with Dragon Age and its visual style and storytelling style. It is the least consistent this franchise ever. Every game looks different. 2 probably had the most visual identity, I'd say, though. I think I'm gonna commit. I'm still gonna commit to us being just a sarcastic asshole. Not an asshole, just sarcastic and purple hawk, basically. Purple rook. Even though they all look purple in the options.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it? But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and 2 somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. 2 of the Evanurus. Elganan and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
Just a
The
couple
elven
gods.
of
It's
old.
fine.
The Evanurus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Yay! Yes, sarcasm root. Exactly. I figure it'll be it'll just amuse me. It'll be amusing for me. The weird is bad or ugly, just weird as in weird. Weird and intrigued. I mean, intrigued is not necessarily a bad thing. 2 had a very unique look for sure. I still maintain they had the best looking Kunari. The gods are real. So what's next? Gods are real. What about the gods? I still... I feel like it worked in Mass Effect, but in Dragon Age I still miss being able to actually read out, like, the whole entire line. I hope they end up with, like, we end up seeing a mod that makes it so that we can see the entire statement written out, like, further beyond, like, the 1-sentence prompt.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared
Aren't
to the
we...
Evanurus...
Oh, I guess we're not a...
let's
I guess we
just
wouldn't
say
necessarily
they
know
weren't
about
known
the
for
gods
being kind rulers.
being from Tevinter.
there's a reason Solus
Maybe?
led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
Hi, Wally
We
Panda.
need to
Hello.
find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose.
Oh, so I guess we're
If
gonna
anyone can get
recruit
a handle
Belara
on all
first.
this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting
Okay,
off,
seems to pick
it'll
up
be
fun.
her.
Been hearing some not so
Right.
positive things.
You get your friend back
Someone
to your
new to
camp
DA, is it
and-
worth it? I'm liking it so far, but I'm still at the
We'll find
beginning.
Belara.
But I'm enjoying it so far. I will say, if you're new to the Dragon Age franchise, because this is such a direct sequel to Inquisition, I would highly recommend that you play Inquisition first, and the its epilogue DLC Trespasser, unless you don't care about spoilers. But just from the first opening moments of this game, it doesn't. Despite saying that it's a good intro into the franchise, it feels like it very much throws you into the deep end of the pool. So if you wanted to get invested in the lore and stuff, that'd be my personal recommendation, at least. For now. Maybe my mind will change later. Lady sounds so angry while smiling. I have noticed that there's some, like, quirks with the mouth animations, and I'm wondering if that's gonna get fixed. Where, like, sometimes the lips look more pursed when they aren't supposed to be. But this is early launch quirks, I'm sure. They already fixed, like, the compiling issue already. The shader stuff. The faces are animated, look a little bit off. Yeah, I'm paying attention to that. Again, maybe we'll see how I feel about it. Oh, yeah, we're fixing animations. They do. They even Andromeda eventually got patched after people had already made their judgments about it. For an enjoy after go on your total combat. You'll love this. It starts slow, but it ramps up real fast. It starts slow. I feel like it's starting so fast already, but I guess we haven't really gotten into the meat of the game yet. Andromeda's animations were broken. They were broken. I mean, she's still she's injured, but she seems competent enough. I'm not gonna question. She thinks she's good to fight. I think she's good to fight. They fixed the rest of Andromeda. I mean, you can't fix bad writing, but otherwise, I've heard it was mostly fixed, like, bug-wise. My choices matter and shit, and I'm like, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Like, already one choice I've made has resulted in one of my companions being, like, probably not permanently injured, but it's definitely made a huge difference already. Oh, hey Tuesday! Happy Sunday! How are you doing? How's Chat H going? it's we just started going again. I'm trying to make another decision and I guess I'm gonna trust Nev to help the Veil Jumpers.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Irilyn, alright?
I'm fine.
You're the best detective in Minrathous. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
And since I'm
Fair
already
enough.
a Frost Mage,
We'll
I
meet
figure
you
it's
back at the
probably
Veil Jumper
fine that
camp.
we don't double
It's
up.
just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Yeah, I figure since we're both Frost Mages, one of us can cover the Veil Jumpers and we'll go and find Balara. Which I am gonna absolutely, at least once, accidentally call her Balana from Star Trek. Because I've already done that once before. Doing alright, work was pretty good, all things considered. Glad you had a good day at work.
Strange about this fog.
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Ooh, that sound propagation is weird. I was noticing that with the rain earlier too, when I first started the game. It is so pretty though. But the fog is Silent Hill after all. We never stop playing Silent Hill. You're watching Dragon Ball OG? Ooh, you having fun? Have you seen it before? I didn't watch OG Dragon Ball. I went straight to Dragon Ball Z Kai. Yeah, that's the first one I actually watched. This area reminds you of Fable. I could see that. Just the dense forests in general already kind of remind me... Well, they kind of remind me of the original, like, forest you got to wander around in Origins. Way back when...
Is that suit of armor moving?
It is! Oh yeah, I also remapped my controls, so I have to relearn them again. Like, I put spacebar as jump, and I put dodge as one of my mouse buttons. So I'm hoping that feels a little better. Nice. Oh, there she is already.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganar and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
You don't have it. No, that's pretty understandable.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veilgjumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I see. So it's magic fog. We're gonna Sunderland something. I don't know if we're gonna have any opportunities to stick our hands into mysterious and questionable holes. So I don't know. OG Dragon Ball's so good. Manga especially. I didn't read the manga, but for a while, I was reading the Dragon Ball Super manga. But then I fell off after Manga Stream went away. Too poor for manga? Yeah, same. Ew, people. Well, famously, none of that money. Yeah, that's a pretty common thing. Greedy and selfish family members and all of that. Let's see, really just dropped that elf, yeah, elf history lore bomb. Like, hey, surprise, our gods are real, and they're here, and they want to kill us. Hope you can soak that all in really quick. Well, there's major dangerous phenomena happening, like, every week. God, it fucking seems like it, huh? Dragon Ball manga is way better than the show, personally. Really? Mayhaps at some point I'll have to read it. At some point I have to read One Piece, too, but I think I'm gonna wait until that's, like, done. Which I think it's in its final arc, right?
Strife and Irulan said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Alright. Companion number 3 unlocked. Alara. So we have 2 rogues with us now, right? Oh, we also have a new map. Ooh, there's like layers to the map. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I need to remember to actually keep track of like the quests too, because apparently there's things that can pop up here where, again, if you miss them, you never can like do them again. So I can't miss anything. Waiting until One Piece is done. Rookie mistake. I know, it's a rookie mistake I've been making for the past decade. Quote-unquote, final arc. Final arc lasts 10 more years. Not too selfish that my dad wants me to not rely on him for money. Oh, I see. Well, that's not a bad mentality to have, then. How's the game so far? I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I'm also not really into the meat of it yet to really, like, judge for sure. But I am liking what I've seen so far. Let's see. And for anyone who wasn't here for last night's really late, oh my god, very late stream. This one catches up on the story so far pretty effectively, I think. For months, Varric Tethris has searched for Solus, a mage revealed to be the elven god of lies and trickery known as the Dreadwolf. Solus plans to tear down the veil so the raw magic could flood back into the mortal world, restoring it to its natural state, which would also unleash a tide of demons and kill thousands of... I thought it was millions. It was gonna be... I'm pretty sure it was established to be like millions of people. When a lead finally came, Varric gathered a team in Rathus, hoping to stop his former friend before it was too late. The team succeeded, but at a price. Trapped in the fate after they sabotaged his ritual, Solus delivered a dire warning from the dream world. The ancient elven gods Elgirnan and Gillinane had escaped their prison where they'd held him. Although nothing the Dreadwolf said could be trusted, the team had no choice but to investigate. They also the Veil Jumpers has found a team in the Veil Bubble in Arlathan Forest. To escape the bubble, Lara will need the team cell to disable artifacts by the Demon Sentinel and the way. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm ready to go the wrong way so that I can see if there's anything to explore. Let's see. Millions sounds like propaganda to me. He'll majorly inconvenience dozens of people. Dozens!
Way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Suppose that makes sense. I'm definitely gonna be, like, stopping to pay attention to whenever they do any banter. Because I noticed, and I don't know if this is gonna be the trend, but when we were at the lighthouse, I could just casually talk to people. And I don't know if that was just because it was, like, a tutorial, like, pre-us being able to fully explore everything moment, or what. But I'm hoping we get to talk to companions more. Like, interrogate them about their backstories more and stuff. But I guess I'll have to wait and see. Valuable soul to Tevinter, so I can increase strength of your allies. Like the valuables, or themselves, or like if we pick up equipment?
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Let's see. Hey, LEX, hi! Wait, Tuesday. Why are you doing that command? What are you doing? $3. Oh, thank you, Tuesday. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. How's my favorite vamp doing? Good. I'm a little sleepy. I mean, it's a little bit later tonight. Is that a nug? I think it is. They're like little, like, rabbit moles. I wanna go pet it. Can I come down here? I can. Oh, I scared it away. It looks so cute, though. Let's see. Realistically, a pre-modern world would have a few places with populations in the millions. Yeah, I mean, Minrathous looked like... Did it just burrow out of the ground? What? Is it the same one? I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for those nugs now. Let's see. A hilarious plot twist in the end. If only, like, Vera could be inconvenienced, so we wanted Solus to stop, and now this happened. Yeah, Solus was like, I told you it was only gonna be minimal damage. It was only a couple dozen people. Ooh, more materials. Some valuables give bonuses to standing with factions. Oh, okay. Also, I have an idea, because when I play these kinds of games, they're very chill. Like very chill. So I think I might need to indicate that a little more. Obviously. Because we're gonna be cozy. There we go. Ah! I said cozy, then you throw things at me. Oh, I think I might have thrown it out. I threw out the blanket. Hey, hold on. I'm getting it back. I got it back. Need a cuddle buddy? I want to eventually, I'm working on it. If I say like I do with everything. Having a little dream being that I can cuddle. Like a little plushie I hold. There we go. That fits. Maybe a little lower. I want it to attach. There! That looks like that fits. Okay. Close that.
Moo.
Moo! Okay. Tevinter and chill. Those nugs. Yeah, they're like little pig rabbit mole things. I had a plushie for one at some point, like forever ago. Let's see, has anyone told you you're delightful today? Yes, you have now. Let's see. Hug the pumpkin? Hug the pumpkin. It's hugging my head. Does that count? If the pin on my head is hugging me? But yeah, we're going to get nice and cozy, because I want to, like, take my time and explore everything and try not to feel rushed just because I'm live, which is different. It's different. It's probably the last game this chill that I played, at least chill from my perspective for now, was probably Oblivion. Like the last kind of like a big RPG like this. You didn't touch it. You did in Discord. Was there something up there? Oh, okay. Wait a minute, can I jump? No, but there is something up there. Hey son, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a chill Sunday. Let's see. Hi. What's everyone up to? Anyone have any plans for the upcoming week? Because my week is oops, all Dragon Age, all day, well, not all day. In the evening. Oh, thank you for the care package. Thank you. Got water here. Definitely a step up from that pickle soda. Dragon Age and work, chill week? Yeah. You do things during the day? Hey, Sam. I sleep, mostly. Sleep, or if I'm not streaming, I work on rigging stuff, or other kinds of things. Catching up with, like, uploading VODs. Oh, more nugs! I guess they act like, okay, they kind of remind me of the pigs in, like, Stardew. They, like, dig up truffles and stuff. Or, I guess, indicate where they are. It's nice. It's handy-dandy. Gotta try the pickle soda. Do you? Does anyone? Did I? This Doom game's really fun. Weird that no one ever talks about it. This Doom game. Wow, I've never heard of it. It's almost like it's, like, famous or something. So there's this path up here. I don't want to go down the golden path quite yet. Oh, I see where there's up across here. Around this corner. What about Thomas the Tank Engine? Me panic through Tuesday, work Wednesday through Friday, then I got face waxing and hair dye booked. Ooh, what color are you gonna dye your hair? More money! I think to myself, I'm getting so much money. And then I bet I'm gonna get to a first, like, shop or something and be like, nope. Nope. It'll be like one staff costs like 5,000 gold or some shit. Doom, what's that?
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Liara, so far, she gives me kind of, Liara PB vibes from Mass Effect. At least so far, with, like, her, like, enthusiasm for artifacts and stuff. Tonight at 8, Doom. Also, I see... Hi, Silver Knight! Hi! Let's see. It looks like there's something back here. No! Ah. Wishful thinking, I guess. She's adorable. I love her ramblings about stuff in game. Oh, a barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Veradon took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Is that a real skeleton? Shit. I guess they did wait for them forever. Rip in peace. Nug meat! No, Oh, don't eat the nugs. They're so cute. But they probably taste like pork. Okay, maybe eat the nugs. You ever wish you could sound like a baby seal? That is very specific. No, I've not. Have you? Is there a reason why? Is it... Oh, because they make their little murr sounds. Okay, I can see it. I can understand it. These nugs. Mass Effect Liara, or Mass Effect 1 Liara specifically, yes. Good clarification. Let's see, was there anything... I do see something back here, I think. Or ME2 Liara when they made her not as likable. No, definitely 1. Definitely 1 so far. At the moment it was purple with magenta stripe. I'm gonna ask my hairstylist if we can do single color magenta this time. Ooh. Current stripe, gray hairs, and current purple hairs. The couple of times that I've dyed my hair with, like, temporary hair dye, it's back! Oh. They go away as soon as you see them. As soon as you get too close. The couple times that I've dyed my hair, I did little, like, stripes. A stripe of red. Yeah, stripes of, like, red, and I did, like, a stripe of bleached hair that I just used, like, purple overtone on. Which I still have, I think. What's this about nug meat? I found some in a chest. Who knows how long it's been in there, though. I feel like we probably should not eat that. They're cute. They actually have voices, not just little squeaks. Little squeaks.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Well, let's deal with...
Oh. Tab select companion's ability. Each companion has their own ability that can be selected. Didn't they already tell me this? Are they just reminding me again? Adrenaline rush. Soothing potion. Oh, Harding can heal. That's nice. Or I guess they all have the soothing potion, replenish. I guess they all just have their healing ability that's just called something else. Let's see. You self-dye ever used dye depositing conditioners? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the overtone. It's basically just like a, yeah, dye conditioner. Defeat an enemy by knocking them off a ledge. Ha! Close enough, Baldur's Gate 3 shove mechanic, you're back. Oh, jeez. Level 3.
That's a win.
K to view skills and to show current quests. Okay, just like a reminder ping. Okay. Control. Let's see. But also, I recommend not... Yeah, I wouldn't recommend self-dyeing if you have to bleach. If you're gonna bleach your hair, I'd highly recommend getting it done somewhere professional. Because because I tried doing it once in high school and it did not end very well. Let's see. Cheese conditioner has been solid for me for that, especially their mahogany red one. Ooh, that sounds pretty. I dyed my hair a couple times, and there was one I really liked. It was called Ashen Black or something. It was black with a weird shimmery kind of green and blue. Ooh. It was discontinued because the shimmery color thing was mildly toxic. Oh, that's not cool. That sucks. In fact, my hair dye at Walgreens makes sure nobody opened up the container. That's a thing that happens? Ugh, that's fucked up. Damage versus frozen. Physical resistance. Kinda want to just lead towards damage, so... Boop. Dyed my hair black in high school. That was it. Yeah, my hair is so dark naturally that I can't, like, dye it anything other than, like, tinting it. Otherwise, I have to go through so much effort to bleach it for anything to, like, that's not a dark color for anything to show up. Elven Temple. Beautiful yet toxic.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
The ones we're in? Okay. Hope you don't mind me breaking everything. Or breaking everything I can. Is one of those demons called a Necron? Nobody tell Games Workshop. Maybe. I think one was. I'll have to pay attention to the enemy names next time. 20 years ago, my friend was going to die. Oh, wait. Mildly toxic. We encounter worse every day just by being on the internet. Friend was going to dye his hair black. Somebody took the Starry Night black dye out and placed it with Starlit Blonde. His natural blonde hair, so it ended up orange. Oof, that sucks. It would be nice to have naturally black hair. Yeah, I have in real life, I have very, very dark brown hair. That in the sunlight, there's like a red sheen to it. So yeah, I have to use like purple or black overtone to get the right shade that I want.
Just veil jumpers mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Or at least when I want to go like really goth and like make my hair like a little more raven black.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Probably? I mean, with the stained glass I see, I would say it's something like a church.
Feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Ooh, armor. Why are these locked? It's because I'm not high enough level yet? Well, I'll clip it anyway. Mine. My hair's bronze now. I used to have it almost white hair. A kind of copper red and part redhead. Oh, that's neat.
Wow.
Oh, that's
I've
also
never
neat.
seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
This is very, very beautiful high fantasy, I will say. Armor works different in this one. Those are extra traits that will unlock once you level it up in rarity. You level the armor's rarity? Like, huh. How so? Like, an armor upgrade, or? Huh. Interesting. Black lowlights make me more attractive. I have such low Aww. I'm sure you look fine. But I'm also someone with pretty low self-esteem, so, you know, appreciating... What is it, the... pot calling the kettle black kind of thing? Like, yeah... I can't say shit. Armor leveling? We're an MMO now. I mean, this game did start out multiplayer focused before they redid everything all over again. Like, twice. We gotta level up our hair. Get bonuses from our hair. Ruins approach. Low self-esteem is surprising. You're amazing. We all have our things, our hang-ups, our things that hold us back and stuff. I am no different. Multiplayer, this would be fun. Being focused with not the focus.
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Oh, I see. Yeah, if they had like co-op, that'd be one thing, but
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
But very not completely the focus co-op.
And there we go. Easy.
Because these kinds of games, I do prefer being able to focus on the companions and the writing and stuff in a single player capacity. At least typically. But we'll see. I'm trying to approach this game
A resonance amplifier.
without expectations.
From the ring
Take it
temple
for what
this
it is and what it's trying to do as opposed to what I would want from it, you know?
Go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
So combat will start. Got it. Ask Lar to activate it. Oh, Tinker. I see. Okay, well, let me explore first, and then I'll start that. Yes, you shouldn't have wasted that. Although I guess it builds up over time, so it's probably fine. Let's see. Had a question. How in the hell does Sony spend 400 mil and not have a viable game? Oh, the Concord thing? I don't fucking know how they managed that. I don't know what executive approved of the decisions that led to that, but holy shit. This poor Sony. Actually, you know what? It's a corporation. Fuck Sony. But I feel bad for the devs that... What was the studio? Firewalk? Like, they definitely deserve better than what ended up happening to them. Yeah, 400 million. Like that show that's gonna be on Amazon Prime. Anders Vessel. Like the Anders? No, like the Anders, like the place, the Anders. Never mind. Yeah, there's still that show that's gonna have a whole Concord themed episode, and it's like that game's already dead. Insane amount of wasted marketing. Firewalk got shafted. Really not fair of them. Yeah, they really should have been given another chance. Another chance with better leadership in charge. Owner Firewalk must be like new levels of charismatic or something. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. I hope that we get like a Jason Schreier article detailing like what the fuck happened in development with that. Just because I'm curious as all hell. Alright. I should save. Save. Okay. Okay. Use page down to dodge. Looking around your head will flash when there's an incoming melee attack. Okay.
That's a problem. Time to fight.
We'll see how well I'm able to pay attention to that stuff. Shame we don't have any melee people yet. Unless I decide to go dagger and orb. We're all ranged. Hey Tenshi! Hello, hello, happy Sunday! Sunday! How are you doing? That point you sent 350 million. Well shit, we got 50 million left. Let's just spend the 50 million making an actual fucking game. But that would make sense. We can't have that. Who do you think they are?
The last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Okay. Can I mess with this anymore? No, it appears not. Okay. Actually pretty well known at this point. The upper management was on the no criticism, no negative comments. Everything is perfect. Oh, God. Of course it's management that's the fuck up. Oh, my God. People in charge of the art direction also wanted to make characters that are specifically not appealing to the male fantasy, but ended up making... Was that actually, like, is that an actual quote? Like, or is that just, like, a suspected rumor thing? Like, did they actually say that? I'm good. I got a mid back, but I'm good. Oh, is your back hurting? Who could have guessed that management fucked it up? Yeah, right? What? Who would have guessed? Yeah, the toxic positivity. Let's not talk about how we can improve on our game. We don't want to make anybody feel bad. Including ourselves. Mostly ourselves. My camera just turned me this way. Why? Why? Why'd I do that? All the time. Let's see. Oh, I see where, okay, where I'm supposed to go is up there. It is very pretty, I must say. You can see, like, the little random, like, prisms of color and stuff across the screen. It's very pretty. Main art person like to talk about shit like that on alt accounts. You can see the transformation from original designs to what they became in their art page. Interesting. This is a pretty kick-ass arch, isn't it? Said the camera. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Oh, well.
I wonder how they died.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
So they were studying what, the butterflies and something killed them, or... Well, at least they got some money. Weatherstained note. We have found the usurper's archive spirit. It's not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgarnan. Captain Athnarel? Athnarel? That's probably it. So they were working with Elgarnan? So they were a traitor? And if I get any lore wrong and you know better than me, please correct me. I love to be corrected on shit I'm getting wrong. Let's see, they were also the art director for Destiny a bit, and the Destiny community hated them. Ah, that explains why people would know who they were. The Destiny community, they get very weird about staff members or devs they didn't like.
Damn, another sentinel comes up. We'll have to take it down.
I tried to dodge it by jumping and that did not work. It's an Elden Ring, this is not. Distant butterflies are just chilling. The rock like they had a hand in the death part.
One, there's more nearby.
Just laid it right on top of them. Oh, it probably broke that arch. Destiny community is an interesting bunch. Yeah, yup, they sure are. For good or for bad. When it's good though. I've heard things about Destiny community.
Seeing these kinds of things never gets old.
Can anything here
Depends
tell
what
us
side
what
of it
that
you're on, I
artifact
think.
is?
What side you're looking
I
at.
have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
That artifact. Oh, I see. Wonder if there's any point in breaking these boxes and crates. If there's a chance for something to actually be in them. Money. let's see. There's good parts of it. When I played, I met some really chill people. Just honestly nice to hang out with, and there were others. Yeah, that's the thing. Once you found, like, a nice community, you absolutely wanted to, like, stick around them. And they would be, like, some of the best people to hang out with. Like, when I found, like, a good raiding party, like, God, we had so much fun together. Hey, Ewo! Hello! How are you doing? Happy Sunday! Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Ooh! Mage knife. Well, that looks like an improvement, yes. I like that they make it so easy to compare new shit you've just picked up to and equip it. I do appreciate that. Are you guys gonna come to, well, not live, but quote-unquote live? Come to animation? I know you're gonna. Very pretty. Little flowers on them. I think that's flowers. Maybe shrooms. They look a little weird. The only multiplayer game community I had basically only positive interactions with was Helldivers 2. In-game specifically. Never interacted outside the game. I stick away from multiplayer so much that I'm trying to think of one where I've had only positive interactions, and I cannot think of one. Like, I've had positive interactions, but not, like, only positive. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like I can't go that way. Bug report, there's inanimate armor. There's nothing inside it. There's nothing in the armor. Wait a minute. Are you saying this is actually a bug? No. 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 I almost for a second was tricked into thinking that for a second. Tricked by myself. Oh, now we pissed them all off. Just fucking around. I am gullible enough for that to work. Woo! They're all so aggressive that I have no melee fighters. There. Was that all of them?
That the last of them?
It's my line. Let's see. The only things I've seen of this game are most of what you've streamed and a bit I've read about the ending. Ooh, I guess people are already talking about the ending. Was it at least good? You don't have to tell. Definitely don't tell me any details. Not sure I know what good community is. More accurately, I don't really trust people to be honest or fair in their interactions these days. That's fair. Sad, but fair.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Ooh, like a spirit librarian. Oh. Yoink. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Good community. I feel like every time I've heard of there being good communities, by the time I get into that game, like, that community is, like, long gone. Or I'm so socially awkward that it's hard for me to find those good parts of those communities, so I just end up giving up eventually. Come comfy vamp. Yeah, we cozy tonight. Went my way to read it. What I read was kind of eh. Don't like the implications, but it isn't a bad ending depending on your perspective. That is just vague enough that it tells me nothing. Thank you. No, really, because that tells me something and yet nothing in just the right way. Okay, Darkspawn look really fucked up now.
Darkspawn.
Those fucking faces, ugh. They definitely look more fucked up and corpse-like than they used to. They used to look more like weird orcs, I guess? Now they definitely look more like corrupted facsimiles of humans or elves and stuff. They look, you're right, they look like husks. Oh my god, they're so aggressive. Like, I don't have effective crowd control yet to get them to stop chasing after me. Fucking hell. They're so fast and relentless. Oh, I have to hold it down. There we go. Let's see. How am I this wholesome? I don't try. I'm just being myself. They created the voice notes app and used living creatures to do it. Elves. Even on a real level, breaking out of the comfort zone is tough. Yeah, it's rough. I agree. They're so veiny. They look gross and ugh. Dagger does some work against them. That's fast hitting. Fast hitting's nice. Yeah, maybe I should switch back to... Oh, what was it? No, it was X. Yeah, maybe I should switch to this. Old design was better. The art style direction of this game isn't bad or anything, but the more stylized aspects of 1 and 2 were so much better. I especially agree with 2. Yeah. 1? I don't feel like 1 had a very solid identity of much at all. But 2 definitely. And then they went backwards with Inquisition, I thought. God, the eyes, though. They kind of remind me of the... like, frenzied flame eyes from, like, Elden Ring. The way they look like they're burning out from inside the skull. Oh, that was so much better. What the fuck? That was way better.
Until today.
Okay, I guess I have to get up close and personal right now while we don't have a warrior. This is fine. Monster designs and origins were amazing. I did like the ogres and the demons. I will say that. I agree. I think I really liked the designs for like, ogres and... yeah, like, I missed, like, Desire demons. I admit, I missed them. I wish we could have gotten more varieties of them, if anything. Like, why have just one demon to represent, like, Desire? I would want, like, a whole slew of them. All kinds of varieties. I think it was a missed opportunity that they stopped having them show up at all. Yeah, I will not make the mistake of underestimating the dagger for sure. Holy crap. Because the visible abs. Oh. Not again! Hold on. Where's my mouse? I'm saving you. Wait, it was for 1 second. I think you're back already. I think you're back already. It was only for 1 second. Every time that happens. Let's see. Visible abs. Everyone desires those. Quack. Ton of different desires for revenge, money, companionship. Yeah, exactly. And the lore supports that. It's just the one design we ever saw in Origins didn't really. Giant horns that would make Kunari blush. Oh, the horns. Oh, I miss. Let's see, I see the thing up there.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure, here we go.
Enemies. There they are. Man, ice is very useful. I appreciate that. She was like shouting at my ass to fucking move to the there was something on my left.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
So they've canonically changed somehow too, then. Oh, it's the skull again. Did it properly swap? Or did it just randomly swap to the skull? Lots are not a fan of cute and demons, it seems. Ugh, it seems not. But no, I agree with you. Hold on. Give me Twink Desire Demon Man. Literally, when I played Origins back in the day, I was like, why aren't there? I felt like there should have been. In my headcanon there were, we just didn't see any. See, to be fair, design Origins were mostly used on horny horny mages locked in a tower, so it made sense. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And religious soldiers, yeah. Which, that's another thing I have to recalibrate in my head, is that Templars in Tevinter are completely different from Ferelden ones. As we were reading in the Codex last night. Like, they're not lyrium addicted, for one. And they have not nearly as much power here. Why does Belara sound like her mic is worse than the other actors? I was wondering. I thought it was Harding. I think Harding's mic sounds a little weird. Oh, that's a bomb. Okay. But no, I think it's Harding's that sounds a little... I don't know. I'll have to listen to them talk again, but I feel like Harding sounds like there's something off about it. Like maybe like a weird filter on it. But I don't know. Sounds, it gets better as it goes. I heard the same weirdness in my playthrough. Almost like they changed out the mic at the start. Oh! That would absolutely explain it. Like if they did some recording sessions like in a different location or with a different microphone, and then for the other ones they changed. That would absolutely explain that. Aim the mouse and press fire explosive bolt. Taking damage will knock you from the ballista. Oh.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Smash. Yes, I could see that. Wow, turret sections in a Dragon Age? We really are an action game now. Where's the Warthog section? Smash. We did it? Yay! Let's see. Just pay attention as the game goes on. You can pick it up. Man, I'm gonna be so I'm gonna be like hyper fixating on that and like focusing on that now. See, my Dragon Age hot take is that Templars are right in their reasoning, but not in the execution. The whole any mage could be possessed by a demon whenever they sleep and go on a murder spree is genuinely horrifying. But they proved in Inquisition that that could actually happen to anybody. It just happens to be that mages with their connection to the Fade, happen to be more susceptible to it. But it can, and two, with Meredith, absolutely proved that anybody could get possessed technically. Stina, we need to meet up with Arbiter first before we escape from the Dragon Age space rings and stop the evil elven gods. Alexa, play Finish the Fight music. Alexa, play Blow Me Away by Breaking Benjamin. Abandoned camp. Smash. To be fair, I've only played Origins, so all my interactions with builds are from there only. That is very fair. I would highly recommend playing 2 in Inquisition. They very much focus on the Mage Templar War, especially. 2? Oh my god, 2 especially. Like, bring Anders along with you, like, anywhere. No, bring him everywhere. For at least one playthrough. And you will definitely never look at the Templars the same way again. Man, is this the Blight? Ugh, it's like the veiny pulsating roots. Ugh. And like corrupted flesh. Nasty. Okay. More fight. I will even create my Origins character to start tomorrow. Nice! I also got my friend Pinkberry to start playing Origins too. I'm gonna get all my friends to play Dragon Age at this rate. The heck? Light spaghetti? This Mama the Mias. My god, I'm not gonna be able to unsee that now. The Blight spaghetti. Ooh, it like changes the air around it too. Ooh. Crap! Like, see, they're all completely focusing on me. Which is not great when I'm supposed to be a mage! Like, Harding is trying to do stuff, and they're just not giving a fuck. Let's see. I'm even leaving my normal and not playing a city elf, rogue, or a mage. God, all the Origins are so good. I don't know if I could pick which my ultimate favorite is, but I always play Dalish Elf as like my favorite, I guess. Like, but writing wise, oh, city elf is so good.
Something about the Blight, where it is, I mean.
And Dwarf Commoner is so good too.
Off the elven magic.
Enhanced Blight. Yay! Knees weak, arms are heavy. Blight spaghetti. Sweat vomit on his sweater already. Blight spaghetti. Having a blast with them and hard focusing my mage cheeks. Just gotta make him go boom with the dagger marks. Yeah, at least for now, until I get someone who's more melee focused to hopefully draw aggro. Yeah, it looks like dagger and orb is our best bet for you know, staying alive. Yeah, punch the nerd. Punch these guys. The ice dagger. there is use in breaking crates sometimes. There's something that this is pointing back here on my mini map. A chest. Where? Inside? There's an arrow. Maybe... Oh, maybe above. Maybe that's what that arrow means. A cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanurus now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. Cannot outlast this siege. Oh, hey Garbage Genesis! Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Happy Sunday! Hope you're having a fantastic day. Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Hope you're having a fantastic day, weekend, night, evening. Dalish is probably my least favorite, followed by Mage. City Elf is my fave. Human Noble's probably the best IMO, followed by either Dwarf Origin. Human Noble's probably my least favorite, but I just might be because I find humans kind of boring to play. Which might be my admitted bias. But Dwarf Commoner was really good. I guess probably City Elf. City Elf is probably what I would say is what I think is probably the best one. Mage, I think, can be cool, but I think it's more fun to play an evil character for your mage, almost. Just because you get a lot more evil choices exclusive to being, like, a blood mage that you can't do as anybody else. So it's like, you may as well take advantage. It's going good? Good! Preach on humans are boring. Like, I'm always a human. Like, why can't I be something else? Like, something with, like, I don't know, horns and stuff, which I do plan on playing a Kunari. How do I reach this chest? Do I... Oh, I see. It just circles around. Never mind. I see. I'm pretty sure I see.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
In a world of infinite flavors, why would you only choose vanilla? Yeah, exactly. I say that as someone who loves vanilla, though. City Elf also, I think, is the only one the story changes based on the gender you choose. Yeah, the most significant, at least, yeah. Because I think Dwarf you also see, like Dwarf Noble, you see a few changes. But yeah, definitely the most significant changes. Disappointed that they stopped giving Blood Mage specializations. Yeah, they really don't want us being too evil anymore, huh? I think Human Noble, especially female human, seems like he would have the most connection with the story from the very beginning. Yeah, I agree with that. I think technically... Oh, wait. If you're a mage, you're technically a cousin to the Hawks from 2. The Amels. But yeah, as a Kuzland, yeah, you do kind of have more of a connection to the story. More of like a personal vendetta going on, too. The edge of his axe hit me. Grants additional attack speed and damage. Oh. That's cool. Keep getting Eroxon, what? Ads? Which is trying to tell me something? What the heck is that? It sounds like a medication. What's it for? Vanilla's great? It is great. Vanilla's good but limiting? Vanilla's good, but it's everywhere. Which is why it's not very novel. Because you can get vanilla anything, like pretty much everywhere. Oh my god! Lock on the enemy, please. Like, they don't give a fuck about my companions at all. They only want to hit me. Whack. Fucking hell. Oh, am I out of the combat area? No! Don't heal! This is fucked up. I have no health. Ugh. Elf mage, so I had no connection to DA2. Yeah, I think... You know, Dalish Elf also has... Didn't I... Okay, if I'm hovering over the button and hold F, it just negates it. That's totally a bug. Let's see. But yeah, Dalish Elf I think also has quite a bit of connection to through Meryl's quest lines. Oh, actually, Meryl has a lot of lines about you if you're played Dalish. Oh, I remembered a bunch just now. ED meds? What? I guess it shouldn't surprise me that Twitch has those kind of ads playing, but there's something funny about it. What? Oh, that must have been an AoE. Ow! The heck? I can sort of catch the lines from where they're targeting me. They include hard time watching Twitch streams and increase ad production. Ooh. My god, stop targeting them now. Oh my god, stop healing! You're gonna keep chasing me out of the arena. Stop punishing me for running. Fucking hell. Finally. Commentaries seems to be kind of not the best programmed. They're very small so far. Very tight areas. What will I do without being able to pursue my terribly active sex life? Kill any crown house or get drunk is the Kuzlin way. See, I always oh, bye. Did I win? Does that count? Oh, no. Yeah, Yeah, the hip fire doesn't have a very... I don't think it has any auto-targeting. We good? Whew. Yeah, let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Increased ad production is... Oh! Yes, I should save. You're right. I'm saving. Okay. I saved. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Kill Logain, Mary's time to become king. It's like everyone agrees. Kill Logain. Yep. There's only one playthrough where I'm probably not going to, and that's gonna be my evil one. But yeah, I would always go Dalish Elf, Romancing Zevran. I could never connect with Alistair the way a lot of people did. He reminded me too much of Karth from KOTOR.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Ooh, arcane orb. Necrotic damage or cold damage. But that stagger though. I'll take that. Construct plating. I need healing. Please. Also, this looks like one of those things where I need to carry one of those locks with me. Mayhaps I should go back. See if I can find one. Because it doesn't seem like the kind of game so far that you can, like, backtrack it a bunch. Also, I see healing. Oh, it changes your whole attack colors and everything. Oh. Maybe I should keep the cold then if I'm playing a frost mage mostly.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
That's what I'm thinking. There has to be one somewhere. Healing. Need to store my computer, but I'm too tired. Basically just procrastinated for 3 hours. Yeah, I do that so much. I feel like I'm supposed to do something 3 hours later. I've not moved. I can't. Just can't bring legs to work. You can't stand Zevran? Keeps flirting with you even if you tell him to stop and it's really annoying. I guess I have a bias because I flirted back, I guess, but I don't know. He was always respectful with my character, but he was always bothering Wynn. Which, I always thought that they had, like, a mutual, like, banter going on between them because of the, like, back and forth. So it felt more like a mutual thing. Oghren, though. Ugh, Oghren. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go sleep now, fellows. Good night, Tiny. Have a good rest of sleep. Good night. Okay. I think I went too backwards. Let's go back. Maybe we'll just follow the arrow. Maybe there'll be a power thing up ahead. Let's do stuff when I merge with Chair. This is life now. Yes. This is life now. Become one with Chair. Leave it on lurk. Okie dokie. Enjoy your lurk. Always played a male. Me too. That also likely colored a lot of my perception of Origins. Is that I always played a male Dalish elf. So, like, I didn't get nearly as much of the bullshit from Oghren as, like, anyone playing, like, a female character would have. So, like, when I first played Origins the first couple times, I actually didn't mind Oghren. He was, like, especially in Awakening, he was, like, my bro for a little while. It wasn't until I saw the stuff that he says if you're a female protagonist, I was like, oh, now I see why people hate him. Like, oh, I see. Let's see, I would be in the middle of Morrigan romance and he would not stop flirting with me despite me telling him I'm not interested. Yeah, enjoy Enjoy sleeps, Tiny. Oh my god, it's literally just this thing. It's literally right there. Oh my god. I need to be more observant. He's like a creep or sexist or both. Sexist, I guess I would say. Drunken. Ogren's kinda... He's kind of, going through a lot of, like, a big hard time, like, for, like, most of the game. He's, like, a drunk and traumatized and just going through problems. And then in Awakening, he's less sympathetic because, like, he has, like, a good thing and he's, like, trying his best to fuck it up. Very caste-based, sexist. Yeah, well, the Dwarven system, like, the caste system, like, in Orzammar is, yeah, inherently very sexist. Culturally ingrained. Ogren, I still felt like was exceptionally weird, though. Oh, there we go.
I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Oh, this wall. Smash. Crap. There we go. Yeah. Are there more? Okay. Culturally sexist. Which, on Earth, that's like most. Ugh. He's exceptionally sexist until you play a female commoner dwarf and realize that they're all like that. Oh, that's a good point. That's an unfortunate point. Gold bead. Oh, I see, because we need one for each side of the door. Origins, he's burying his feelings with sex, blood, and booze, so he's drunk, itching for a fight, and a cat collar in most of his interactions. Yep, he is spending the whole game basically just, like, huffing copium, like, real fucking hard. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, so I think, in general, I mostly just felt bad for Ogren. But I also think it was a choice to make him the one companion that would follow you into Awakening.
I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
I'm saving. I'm saving. Save. Okay. Dragon Age stories were heavily inspired by... Oh, I actually read... I was reading, like, some forum thing that was, like, comparing, like, the names for characters from different places. And it was, like, dwarves have a lot of Norse names. Ferelden, a lot of characters there have, like, Celtic names. Elves tend to have a lot of Welsh names. Antiva, you have both Spanish and Italian. Nivara, Greek names. And then Tevinter, because I was trying to pick a new name for my character. And I ended up going with the Latin word for snowy. But they end up... most of Tevinter names are Roman. Which I think we had talked about yesterday as well. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. Keep my thoughts to myself on what that means. Oh, with the news stories I've heard recently. Yeah, sadly it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's unfortunately we're kind of having a problem with that, like, everywhere in the world, I feel like, though. Like, I hear about the stories from, like, coming out of South Korea as well, when it comes to, like, the rise in misogyny, like, rampant systemic misogyny. And hopefully, I don't know, hopefully things improve, but it's all you can hope for anything, huh?
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right?
Is the spirit in the podium?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Yeah. How can we get more tricky? Yeah, it doesn't cost anything to just be a nice person. And I wish that wasn't such a crazy concept to, like, understand. That we can just be nice to each other and try to be nice to each other. Like, damn. It's not new, just being brought to attention of the masses. Yeah, that's the other thing, yeah, that it's not new, just becoming worse and more well-known. Probably shouldn't taunt Faint like that. Yeah, knock on wood. Hope things improve, but like for really real, it's not like evil monkey's paw curling its finger, like, you want things to improve. Ugh, yeah, knock on wood.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes
Harding
this
likes
tricky?
my sass.
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else.
Think?
Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
So weird and fleshy.
It's almost like it's
Uh-oh.
breathing.
Is this an ogre? Yeah, I love her giant bun. It is! Its face looks weird.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
I like the horns, though. Magic breathing tumor. Ugh. Her bun holds her extra brains. I love her ginormous bun. It's cute, I think. Oh. Ow. I couldn't even recover. Shit. His face looks like dollar store Halloween skull. Let me see if this... I would totally bug this. That hovering over the button interferes with holding down the F key to load game. That's so annoying. So specifically weird of a UI issue. Shit. You get combat if you take first hit. Yep, I've noticed that. Definitely looking forward to when I don't have to be the melee class as a mage who's not specialized in Spellblade yet and doesn't really plan on specializing in that. Fuck. Let's see, I think my problem with the art is that everything looks so smooth. I thought that... Oh, damn it. I thought that, but in kind of a positive-ish, kind of positive way. It looks almost like a painterly style for some of some of the elements. But again, we haven't seen too much of the game yet for me to feel like I can make a proper full judgment. Oh! Fucking hell! Like, by the time I recover, the backswing hits me. I need to really get used to it. Want to check on the dagger attack? Sure. Lucid, the QA is calling. I'm trying not to listen to it, though. I'm trying not to listen to my instinct.
Killing spree.
Yeah, for the ogre. Hold shift and hold left click, you'll charge a long range slash. Oh, you hold it. I hadn't been holding it. Fuck.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Charged version of each of the attacks to make combos really cool. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. To hold the buttons. Fuck. Let me get up! Fucking hell! Oh, you're heading to bed, Alucard. Good night! Sweet dreams! Have a good rest of your night! Also, it keeps unlocking my lock that I'm doing. I have to keep locking in. Fucking hell!
Quack.
Whack. Whenever he jumps, it breaks the lock. Really annoying. Yeah, so that's what it is. Huh. You won't like him when he's angry, so instead Lucid smash. And also detonate the stacks. Oh, that is good to know. Thank you. Oh. I have an ult? What is this? What? Is this a MOBA? Build your ultimate meter by damaging... Quack! By damaging... I mean, pressing 4 to unleash a devastating ultimate. Ow. If I could not fucking die first! Oh, thank goodness you can't die while doing it. I technically did, I think. Saved by the ults. Holy fuck.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre
Full iframes in
today.
the ults? That is so
Then again,
nice.
I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Just one of those days.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does
Pretty.
that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
And you drop it. Or was that good?
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and
A hologram?
Well then.
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
Oh no, it's just the spirit.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthalan. What do you?
Definitely acts more like a hologram.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dethalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it.
Oh.
It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
It kind of functions more like a Jedi holocron then, huh? If it's like a hologram that's tied to like a crystal,
Strife
but
and
it's a
Irulan will wanna
spirit?
know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil-Jumper camp.
After I've explored. Kind of, but only if they imprisoned the Jedi in the holocron. They took like Force ghosts and stuffed them in the holocrons. Level up. Time your dodge before enemies attacks land, slows time for short duration, can move and attack normally. Well, that would have been useful at this last fight. Enemies who inflict damage when you are chilled. That's nice. Ice Blast. It looks like in theory you could cut across really quickly to your specialization through this way. But I want Ice Blast because it does a lot of damage. So I guess I'll go that. Bond with your companion has increased. Press F to open your companion's skill screen to acquire new skills. Oh! Oh! You can level up their abilities too. Let's see. Really crammed them in there. Just need your opinion on which game I should get. RE4 Remake or Dead Space Remake? Ooh. I'm biased. I would say Dead Space Remake, personally. But that's my bias. My very much admitted one. Would sure hate to trip while carrying that large and pointy crystal. Ugh. Are you able to respec later? Yeah, you can. It looked like you can refund points whenever you want. So I think you could just respec if you decide to go in a different direction, like whenever you please, I think, from what I can tell. Do a ton with their abilities. Yes, as much as you want. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, that's great for like experimentation and stuff. Time slow. 200 concentrated time anomalies on the battlefield. All active anomalies reduce movement and enemies' companions, but allows you to continue moving and attacking at normal speed. That's nice. And there's her Fade Bolts. These follow magic projectiles. Replenish. Throws you a magical lifeline, insta restoring your health. That's nice. That's real nice. Healing shot. Fires magic diffuse shot from her bow, dousing your target in Fade magic. And Galvanized Tear. Creates a controlled tear in the veil, concentrating on enemies with sparing allies. Draws enemies towards a point of the battlefield and closes damage. Okay. Interesting. So I could have her doing damage, crowd control, healing. They are both on sale and they've been on my radar for a bit. I've heard they're both good. So you'll eventually probably want both of them. But my bias would be towards Dead Space Remake. Yeah, that would be my personal bias. Just because I've played it, and with RE4, it's the 4th game. I feel like you would probably want to play the other remake games first if you haven't already. I would think. But that's just like my opinion. So you can increase their crit damage versus barrier. Lethally detonating an enemy with this ability grants quickened. Now grants immovable. Replenish. On activation, if you have low health, you have gain invulnerable. When used, gain 20% of your ultimate. I guess I'll go with time slow for now, because that seems... Oh, wait, it is already acquired. Are they all acquired by default? They are! Okay, so it's just whatever I want to upgrade, then. Deal 25% more damage. That is nice. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Next ability does not have a mana cost. You gain precision. What does that do? Next charge or final attack and will be critical. Okay. Punch automatically triggers if not on cooldown. Ooh. I think I want that more, actually. Quack. Yeah, because that would automatically trigger it when I'm at low health. That sounds nice. Okay. Oh, so maybe it's only if I do their personal quests am I able to gain points for them? Is that why I'm able to level up Alara, and even though I've only had her for this quest, even Harding I've had for a while longer? Let's see. Already own OG RE4. Oh, just need the remake to own them all. Oh, that changes things then. I might change my mind to RE4 then. Buy an old PlayStation and play RE1 the proper way with horrible controls. Details about it has been really nice so far, like a built-in wiki. Yes, I very much appreciate it. I don't have to like look up shit like what does this ability mean? Just an easy button press. I very much appreciate that. Ooh. A longbow for Balar specifically. And it's an all-round improvement. Hold on. Oh, the phone. Hold on. Companions. There's little lore snippets, sort of. Myriad fragments of enchanted metals carefully set to draw power through the veil. Makes each shot from this formidable bow more powerful. Lightweight kit with plenty of pouches and straps to handle a few too many supplies. A must-have for adventurous researchers. Let's see. Utilitarian, scouting out... Am I pronouncing that right? I am. I question it sometimes because all the L's and I's close together, like, fuck with me. The utilitarian scouting outfit is fashioned from durable materials with ample pockets, making it ideal for extended journeys. Penable bow, favorite by scouts. Bold and sharp as its wearer, intimidating coat commands attention while featuring plenty of pockets for stashing case notes. Serpentine staff with spherical focus favored by shadow dragons for ring velvet detailing that amplifies magical power. It's a shame we can't see any lore for that hat. I will say. Wait, hold on. There was nothing else that was lit up. Don't forget this stupid hat. There was no option for me to look at the hat. Ooh, flame branch. 63, 48. Oh, yeah, I'm switching to that. Okay. Ooh, thank you for the care package. I'll take your vote as either. Honestly, you can't go wrong with either. They're both good, it sounds like.
Moo.
Moo. Moo indeed. Hey, non-binary cat dad. Hello. Hashtag team fancy hat. Do we get different kinds of fancy hats that we can that we can put on her? I hope so. I hope we see a whole myriad of hats. I hope one's a pizza box. Or something that looks a lot like one. Just for funsies. Like how... Oh! Like there used to be a shield that was like a giant cheese wheel, I remember. Something silly like that. It's like she pinned a dinner plate to her head. Oh, I was just in the middle of stretching. You caught me while I was stretching. Surprised me. Okay. Alright, now that you found you can spend character points for allies, it's gonna seem so much easier. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I like that you can see their skill tree just like at a glance on the right. That's real convenient. So yeah, I don't have points for anybody else yet. Technically own Dead Space Remake, but it's only for PS5 and it was free for the... It was a free for the month game. Free for the month? Is there anywhere else I can go in here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright.
Ready to go?
Oh, I love that cow emote! Aw, it's so cute! Nothing will be as good as when I moved you pre-stream that one day. Oh. See, now I'm like, maybe I should take
look around a little more.
One more look. But it really doesn't look like there's anything else we can do. No, like, okay. Alright, fine, we'll leave. We don't know if you redeem it that... Oh, I see. Yeah, kind of like Epic Games when they do their, like, giveaways, that kind of thing.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veiljumper camp.
Those cows are so cute. What the heck? Like the Epic Games free... Yeah, okay. I get it now, yeah. Veiljumper camp.
"11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing."
We're running out of Veiljumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
The Daelish are priority.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Daelish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing.
Horizon.
We could go check
Hello,
it out.
hello. Happy
the
Sunday.
3 of us, I mean.
Hi,
4.
hi, hi.
I'm coming with you.
Nev, you
Enjoy
were
your
still
lurking.
shaky, and
I'm coming.
Hope you're having a
Harding.
fantastic weekend.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Cool, cool. Yeah, happy Sunday! Oh. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nas Dirthalin. While Balara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. Okay.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
I'm an ally of the Veil Jumpers now. Cool. Well, I guess I have to hit you when it tells me to. So how do I get... Is this what they're referring to as the journal? As if I'd pressed... If I'd pressed U when it told me to? The Elven Armory. We found another one of those strange elven buildings, the one with the rings spinning around them. This one was unique, though, because it wasn't half melted. Not sure what kind of magic you need to melt that stone like that. Not sure that's a question I ever actually... Ah!
Choosy Fox just cheered 10 bits.
Thank
I
you
have
for the
extra.
10 biddies! Aw, thank you so much, Toozy! Thank you! I appreciate it! Thank you so much! 10 little biddies! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I love watching the individual bits flying at me. Yeah! Let's see. Oh, I don't know why this one survived mostly intact, but the others suffered so much damage, but the Illuvion inside was smashed. Maybe that was it. All that empty armor was pretty spooky, too. Kept expecting to jump off the wall at me. Oh, there was a damaged Illuvion in there. Archive spirit. They're archive spirits, or at least that's what we call them, but they're not spirits. Well, not really. Spirits can think. They can act on their own, but these ones don't do that. They have no free will, at least to start with. If you have a lot of magic, though, and I mean a lot of magic, you can kind of force them into shape. Give them a mind or something close. Do that and they remember pretty much anything you tell them for as long as you need. It's a hologram. They turn a spirit into a hologram. Only supposed to be 7 though, 1 for each elven god, and they're all destroyed. So where did this one come from, and who did it belong to? Interesting. Interesting. Fascinating. Let's see, what are the drawings of? Spirits? Oh, I guess I can't talk to them.
What you hear? Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Are there? Let me see. 47. Shop rank. Oh, you gotta rank up the shops too? 445. I guess I might as well save my money right now. 15 defense. Sure, I don't have any helms yet. Kind of leaves. Do you rank up the shop just by shopping at it? Materials. Or maybe selling things. Let me try selling shit. Oh, faction strength. Oh. This kind of does work a little bit like an MMO then. Quack. Quack indeed. Yes. Thoughtful quack. Veil Jumper's strength. That is an interesting way to word that. Almost sounds kind of Mass Effect 3-ish with the whole, like, battle readiness thing. You have to rank up the shops by investing your hard-earned coin. I don't actually know. It sounds like... Oh, wait. Top rank 1. Oh. Oh, I see. You have to, like, rank them up with materials and with the reputation point system strength, I guess that's what that is? Your strength with that faction? Oh, maybe, like, the strength of your bond, not necessarily the strength of the faction themselves.
It can be rough out there.
With favor and resources. Ah.
Yeah, that's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
I see. I think I understand now. I think. That's a big broom. Scouting report. Apparition. Expedition scouting report. Veil jumper. Kata reporting. I was in the northernmost stretch of Arlithan Forest trying to find a way into the Genelis ruin. We recently discovered an old journal that claimed a lost Hala keeper found a room full of relics inside Genelis, down in the labyrinth. Ooh, a labyrinth. The entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I think I could have passed through it, but it seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned away and ran. Hey, Ankle Crow! Hello! How are you doing? Happy Sunday. That helmet doesn't match me at all. Can I hide it? Yes. That doesn't match at all. And I'm guessing there's not really much of a differentiation between, like, armor types? I don't think. At least not with this helmet. Oh, it says medium. Medium armor. Oh, maybe I shouldn't wear it then. Actually, does it matter? What disadvantage does wearing medium armor as a mage do, I wonder? 4758. Change. How do I unequip it? Can you? Can you unequip a piece of armor once you've equipped one? Good, good, how are you? I'm doing good! Very chill tonight, very chill. Just slowly going through the game, exploring and doing quests and stuff. We just got Balara and finished her first quest. I think this counted as a personal quest. I think? Well, main quest still. Slight differentiation between light, medium, and heavy. Not much there, though. Biggest changes are the stats you get. Oh, okay. So I don't have to worry about, like having a damage reduction if I wear, like, medium armor or something. It's only advantages if you pick the right armor. Noise, noise. Ooh. Miscellaneous. Have I read any of these? I don't know if I have. Let's see. Okay, no, I did read some of these. Okay, so the Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 4. A well-thumbed quarterly missive of suspect virtue. Oh, no. The Randy Dowager welcomes the shortened days with longing for the collected two telling tales, being a story of rocking between hard places, first seeking escape, but ultimately finding release. Then, probably, a third bear man shows up. Wait a minute. Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, strains credulity and modesty in equal measure, but where better to suspend disbelief than upon rising passions? 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. That's great. Oh my god. The equivalent of, like, the lusty Argonian maid. Let's see. Actually, some talents that give you bonuses for mixing up armor classes. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice indeed. Oh. It rolled green? That's like the big bonus space, right? That's like the winning? What the heck? That's like the equivalent of like winning the whole thing. I've never seen it roll green. Holy shit. See, now someone's going to be like, well, I'm going to have to roll green every time now. I'm gonna have to bet on green, waiting for it to hit that one more time. Because now you know there's a chance. Okay, I guess there's nothing else to do over here, because I don't think I see anything. So I'm gonna leave. Means Lucid needs to chug the grass soda. I don't even have it in the fridge. I'm saving it still for like
a lot's happened around here.
for something.
What
I just don't know
hasn't
what yet.
happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Go mix the grass and the pickle? God, that sounds like actual torture. Like violating TOS levels of torture. Kidding, spare yourself for now.
Got it.
Did that do something? Oh, it made so I could pick it up. Nice.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
It's so fucking pretty, though. Do we get to go over there? I wanna. It looks so pretty. I wanna see if it looks that pretty up close. Oh god, the pickled pilk.
We got it.
The worst fucking thing I've ever heard of or imagined in my life. Well, not really, but pretty high up there. Smooth pebble. Aww. They're like reaching for each other almost. Aww. The Pilkle. The fucking name. Pilkle. Pure ore. God, pickle milk. That's gotta be the most cursed fucking thing. Like, pickle milk, like, Pilkle already tastes bad. Pickles already taste bad to me. The combination just seems unholy. Oh. Flawless crystal. Nut carving! A lament for fallen Elvenon, from a veil jumper's letter. I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveler. Sometimes on still days, when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up the golden spires of Arlethan, and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elvenon, our lost civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlethan was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war, ruled by tyrants. Yet still I mourn it, and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Added below in different handwriting. These feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. Strife. I have a feeling some of the best writing's gonna be like hidden in the codex, I bet. That's just a gut feeling. Ah, shortcut. Nice. Just a sneaking suspicion. Let's see, get yourself an ice cold glass of 2% pickilk. Pickilk? Which is better? Pilkle or pickilk? God, both those names sound so fake. Met a girl who says she puts ketchup on her cereal? Sounds horrendous. I already don't like ketchup. That sounds just fucked up and evil. I need to save. Save, 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 save. It's ketchup on cereal. Ugh. Why? Why would anyone? I see that boat. What's over here? Inaccessible. For now. Crimes. Food crimes. Never forgive. Yeah, it's like wood nymphs, but like no, it's like there are people that were petrified into trees? Turned into trees? Worn inscription. The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Giant owl? Key in its cry. How make it cry? Well, it doesn't have collision, so I can't hit it to make it cry. I'll keep that in mind. I'll think on that. Treble. Know a girl who thinks a ghost. She'll make you breakfast, she'll make you toast. But she doesn't use butter, she doesn't use cheese. And she don't use cheese. She don't use jelly or any of these. She uses Vaseline. What? What? Is this a copy pasta or like a real thing? Because it's very good rhyme. But horrifying implications. Oh, it's song lyrics. I've never heard this song. No, what? Are the hella sick? Oh, I want to help them.
Brooke, ready to go?
Like, to leave? No. Not yet. I don't know if I'll be able to come back after all. Those are surely song lyrics, but what song? Why is this game so darn pretty? I don't know, but I love it. And it runs fairly well, too. Like, Inquisition ran like ass and didn't look nearly as pretty. Actually, Inquisition did look pretty. It looked pretty for the time. That's not fair. Oh, there's something up there. It said tab. Hold on. Go back up. This is not how I was probably supposed to be doing this. Oh! Get back up there. I don't think many people that weren't listening to music in the 90s remember She Don't Use Jelly by the Flaming Lips. I remember the Flaming Lips, I think. I don't remember that particular song, though. How did I manage to get so far across that last time? Okay. Oh. More wood. Well, I'm pretty sure we can't swim. Can we jump onto this? Nope! Nope! The world's gonna be saved by a hero who can't swim. You could just plop our whole party in a lake and win. Another protagonist that doesn't know how to swim. Classic. I mean, we only just learned how to jump, like, what, 30 years ago? Or maybe I can come back, because there's these areas that are, like, inaccessible right now, and I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to unlock those yet. Beacon. Hey, Bean Sprig! How are you doing? Lurking while I watch a movie. Carry you very. Enjoy your movie. What movie are you watching? Out of curiosity. Hope you're enjoying your lurk. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, a fantastic weekend. Surely in DA4 we'll get the swimming feature. No. No swimming for us. Let's see, do you break both ankles if you fall more than 5 inches? Well, that's more than 5 inches. Here, let me try this. If there is fall damage, it must take a significant height to, like, cause it. Ooh, I see stuff up there.
Brooke, ready to go?
No. I see stuff up there. Sturdier than the stranger. Yes, the stranger... the stranger from Nocturne had, like, paper mache ankles. Like, I see there's stuff up here. Ah! Alright, I guess I'll admit defeat and accept that I must have to come back later.
There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Is it us? I like owls.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Went nuts here too. You find out more later just to spare you. Thank you. Oh my god. I was like, if there's hidden puzzles here I have to solve now or I won't get to.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Silent Hill. You're watching Bullet Train? Nice. That was a fun movie. I gotta rewatch it though, because I wasn't paying attention the first time I watched it. I was too busy playing a game of Civ at the same time.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Uh-oh.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Uh-oh. Dark spawn. Uh-oh. Waiting for the dock and then just James Sunderland walks up and asks if you've seen his wife.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
It's too quiet. Start smashing things. Oh, and you do get money, it seems, from smashing things. Ah, so it is worth smashing things. That's all the permission I need. Kindling? You get materials too? Nothing will be spared. It ain't work, but it's honest. Always be smashing. All you need to know, break all the stuff. Yes, break it all. Break all the things. Nickel and dime I wear to buying some new equipment. Also,
Market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
there's no bodies. Also, despite only being able to have 2 companions, I like that we still get to have, like, the 3rd companion following us, even if they're not in our party. But also, they took Harding out of my party and put Nev in. And I had no control over that, and I wonder why.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Aw, there's a little rocking horse, but it's a griffin! It's a little griffin rocking horse! Ignore the implication of it being out here, but also just the fact that it exists. It's very cute. Yoink. Also, how do these foods look? Do they look like PNGs? No, those actually look really good.
Get in over here.
Oh. I don't think anyone's gonna be left alive. Yeah, scatty time.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Oh, fuck. I choose not to ignore cute things. It is why I am here.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
Well, I guess there's someone alive? But they're probably infected.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
The mayor?
Everyone, stay.
Some mayor's responsible for this? Who do I have to kill? Jesus. Who was it that said this game's not dark?
All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Yeah, sure. I think anyone who said this game's not dark at all probably didn't play more than like 2 hours. And all that time was spent in character creation like me.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Ugh. This probably is not safe to walk through. As we walk through it.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Oh, they're off going doing their own thing. That's kind of neat. God, there's bodies everywhere. Oh, there's just one peeking out from this window. Ugh. There's piles of bodies.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
It's fucked up and sad. Oh. I didn't know that would work. Hold on, let me explore over here first, though.
Look at that.
Ugh. Is that a fucking boat?
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The Blight must have lifted it up there.
Blight does that? Blight's gotten a lot more complex since I last remembered. Ugh. Very cool environment design.
This Blight is weird.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that's like, Blight doesn't normally do this shit.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Yeah. The fuck?
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
That's some weird shit. Hold on. I want to go over here to this door I opened. More money. Tattered note. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive. And it was by Adeline. Balara's friend. So something about this mayor.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Danson's veins just followed.
Hello! Thank you for the follow! Let me see if I can... VK Dance Miss Vane? Am I pronouncing that right? What would you like me to call you? Or how do you pronounce your username so I can get it right? Welcome, welcome! Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Fantastic day. We just got to... I think... Honestly, this feels like the most tonally... The biggest tonal shift that we've had so far. That feels the most like... something I would see in Origins, I guess.
What was that?
Something big.
Thoroughly
Stay
fucked
sharp.
up. VK? Okie dokie. Hello, VK. Welcome in.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey.
We're having a
what's
chill
going
time.
on here?
Chill in spite of all the fucked upness we're seeing
They're
right now.
talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Again, stuff about this mayor. Not too far in the game, so I'll be back another time. Okie dokie. Yeah, we just got past the lighthouse and recruiting Balara. So, we're not too far in. But yeah, understandable if you want to avoid spoilers. But definitely welcome in. It was nice to meet you.
They're in the village.
Only a matter of time.
Why
Yeah,
are they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
I guess we'll find out. Yeah, absolutely understandable if you want to avoid spoilers. That's why I'm playing, like, every day. So I can avoid them. Because the sooner I can beat the game, the sooner I can go on social media without worrying.
Careful not to slip.
But I'm not trying to rush myself either.
Where the darkspawn come from.
Open right up to the deep roads. Because I still want to enjoy this game thoroughly. And explore everything and not miss anything. Which is why we're going at a very slow pace, admittedly. Light obstacles impeding you can be destroyed when in its vulnerable pulsating state.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
By the mayor? the mayor even, like, alive and sentient, or... Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
Was... Fuck.
Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
If he's infected with the blight.
The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Shit.
Help me, anyone!
Find a survivor.
Come on. That sounds close.
Gotta say, already, this entire blight, blood, and backstabbery, this whole section immediately brings me back to, like, Dragon Age Origins and the Deep Rose and shit. Like, in a good way.
Help me! Hurry!
Is this the mayor? Since he's the only one left alive and sentient.
A dragon? Here?
I'm not prepared to fight that.
No! 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 Please! Hey!
Oh, it's kind of cute.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Oh! Not just a dragon. An archdragon. A god.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
Aha.
The village. The people. Are they,
Stay a while and listen.
Dead.
Beefball
All
just
of them.
subscribed for 33 months.
To the gods,
Live this
didn't
and
you?
woo.
Didn't you?
they
Thank
were
you
in
so
my
much for
head,
the resub, Beefball.
infecting my thoughts. They made me
For the
do
33
it.
months. Thank you so much.
Help me.
Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Beefball? Are you enjoying this game so far? I am. This is like the... We're at our first fucked up, gross, death-filled moment. And maybe our first... well, maybe our second major choice, I think? Maybe. But how are you doing? Hope you've been having a good weekend. So he's claiming that he was mind controlled. They made me do it. Then why is he still alive and sentient and shit? Actually, really enjoy this game so far. Past this, so I already know this area, and it's so cool. Ooh, yeah. If you're past this, then yeah, you don't have to worry about spoilers. Eat the mayor, gain his mayor powers. Yeah, I'm gonna yell at him.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect
Harding's
people.
face. Her expression is mine. The
Told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe, they would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
So it manipulated him with gold? All this for greed?
All this for gold. The villagers, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
Yeah.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Oh, Leave him to his fate or save him. No. I have to think about this. Mayor of mayors. Could have at least said he was manipulated for something good, like, oh yeah, they took my, like, daughters or something. Or they controlled me directly through my mind. I had no power. But instead he had just fucking admitted, oh yeah, I did it for money. Set him on fire. Who's your favorite party member so far? Yeah, I only have 3, but I like Harding. Harding's my girl so far. Daughters plural. Yeah, like wait, daughters not enough. Daughters, that's what I definitely destroyed an entire fucking village for. I have like 30 daughters and they took them all. Interested can tell more specific results of this choice. If we ask, that is. Yeah, I would like to not know, because any choices I don't make, I'm gonna try to make on like another playthrough. But save him or leave him? Like who approves and stuff? I can tell just from how they've reacted already that my party probably wants to leave his ass here. Balara definitely does. Nev, I think, is probably a little more sympathetic toward him. Harding, I think, also wants to leave him. You know what? They're right that the god's influence might still linger and all that. And plus, I just don't trust this greedy fuck. I'm gonna leave him here.
Leave him here.
Balara approves, Nevs disapproves.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
Harding approves, I was right! I'm a damn good judge who approves and disapproves. I am. Yes, I am. His village deserve better. He can fight back. Justice must be served. His village deserve better.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
Captain goes down with his fucking ship.
And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with the dead man.
No.
If it were, like, me, I do agree with Nev that it's not our place to choose who, like, let die and not, but...
And the gods were free.
It felt in character for me to leave his ass there.
They'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
I'm glad that we're still getting Varric narrating. Just a random thought. Ooh, I can fast travel now. Open up fast travel beacons for save checkpoints. Explore local maps, discover local... Oh, okay. Oh, so we do get brought back here. I see. And it's a different time of day, too. Let's see, is this open? It's not. Let's see, also by this point I had a theory based on the rest of the game. I have theories that are, like, cooking, but I'm trying... Ooh, that's cool. I'm trying not to think too far ahead yet. Keywords yet. Just picturing Varric back in the lighthouse, stitching his tapestry and narrating to himself. Just stitching the tapestry between naps. It's what he deserves to just sit back and nap the whole game. I hope he never leaves that fucking bed. I hope he just stays there and naps the whole game and nothing bad ever happens to him ever again. There. That's my hope. I mean, I'm just glad he's alive. This goes back to the camp. Yes, it does. Living that hunky dad phase nap life right now. That's what he deserves. He's been through so much. Let him sleep. Let him rest. I also miss Dorian. We better see him.
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Bird.
I dare say it was a show of force.
It's Morgan! Hello?
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
It's Morrigan! I'm trying not to... I'm calm. I'm fine. About to say I miss Morrigan, but also knew we're about to see her in this cutscene, so I didn't mention that yet. Yeah, I miss having her in the party. And I know she can't talk about any of the stuff that she did in the previous games because we couldn't decide whether or not she even, like, romanced anybody or had a kid or what, so I assume she's not going to mention any of that. But she's here and she looks great! And I'm guessing she's not, well, I guess since we can't decide what happened with the Well of Sorrows, that she's definitely not Mythal at this point. Like, that's nothing to worry about, I guess. Okay. Laugh for your help or no pushovers. Sounds bad. Who are you? I'm gonna ask it just because I want to see what she says.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. advisor to Orle, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Well, I'm glad for your help. I'm happy you're here. I'm glad that you're here so much. I don't even know who you are. It's so funny. Our Rook has no idea what the fuck is happening, and we're just like, it's Morgan. And Rook's like, hi?
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about, all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Wish they brought back the Warden properly for this game instead of the Inquisitor. Yeah, or as well as, yeah, I wish we could have gotten both. Then I have to create 3 characters in the beginning. I would have created 4 characters if they would have let us make Hawk and decide if he was still, like, if they were still, like, alive or not. I would have gladly made every fucking choice in the Dragon Age Keep. I would have spent hours making every single little choice, crafting my perfect save state. I would have done it if BioWare had let me. But they didn't. But I would have. Anyway. So you know the Dreadwolf?
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
Yes, she's
So
definitely
I have
aware.
come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history.
He was not very
and
subtle
why
about
he
it.
became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge,
She tried
the
to
knowledge I do
shem-splain
possess
elven
is
history
yours
to
for
him.
the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Full lore gremlin. That's true. I would have. I have. Dude, I have spreadsheets. I have spreadsheets deciding what different world states I was gonna craft for this game, only to find out it none of it mattered. I'm fine. Lucid 6 hours later, still in the character creator. I only took 2 hours for 2 characters, and the Inquisitor only took me like 10 minutes by comparison. Who cares about Hawk anyway? Hawk's stinky. You have to be human. Ew. I will say, I didn't like that we couldn't be anything but human in 2, but I liked Hawk as a character so much that it's okay. He's basically like the shepherd of Dragon Age, kind of. Sort of. 8 hours later, Lucid finished your character and started the Inquisitor. Just a 12-hour character creator stream. Let's see. It's not happening. All this for power. We caused this. No, we didn't. Yeah, that's not happening.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
Yeah,
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
These kind of are all the same thing. All of these are the same. Another hour later, back to the main character because the eyes just don't look like a rook. I literally spent like 3 hours at least today just fucking around the character creator again, including changing the eyes. So are you calling me out? Because you did. Very effectively. Hawk had too much identity, and 100% of that identity was snarky. Only if you went purple Hawk. If you went, like, aggressive Hawk, no. Hawk was not just snarky. If you went aggressive Hawk, he was just, like, borderline evil. No, purple Hawk was snarky and amusing as hell. But I kind of liked how they handled Hawk, though, being, like, such a character with such personality. Like, I feel like if you're gonna go that way, you have to go all in on it. Like, if you're gonna have a character be, like, a player-created character, go all in on that. And if it's gonna be a character with an identity, then do that. And I think they did that pretty well in 2. I'd be lying if I said I didn't do the same thing, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think everyone probably has. That's why they gave us the mirror. They knew. Hawk was always kind of either a dick or a goody two-shoes. I think it entirely depended on what tone you would take throughout the game. Because they were pretty extreme differences between them. Unlike this conversation I'm seeing right here. How do we stand up against that? With the power of friendship.
None of us can do this alone, but we can
Parting
stop them
like
together.
that.
Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our illuvium working.
Ooh.
Harding can track down
Photosynthesis, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello!
Let's get to work.
Hello, hello!
Photosynthesis also traded with 7 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders! I'm Lucidity. I'm a variety streaming vampire, part-time bat on Saturdays.
In this battle,
I'm playing my first playthrough of Dragon Age Veilguard. How are you doing? You're also playing? Are you having fun? How are you liking it so far? How far are you? We just got past some of the, we just got past the Demetis Crossing quest, and we have Bellara now in our party. How are you doing? Hello, hello! Hi, empty chair. Hi! How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good weekend, good Sunday. Oh, it's not even Sunday here anymore. It's officially Monday, so happy early start to your Monday. But yeah, how are you liking the game? Hi, Gabosaurus. Hello. Investigating the town of Demetis Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to leave the mayor to his fate. Yeah, I left his ass behind. A little further than that, I'm a diehard DA fan of many, many, many thoughts. I'm trying to keep an open mind. Me too. I've loved this series since I played Origins way back in the day, and I played that like probably 4 or 5 times, and I played 2 a couple times, and I played Inquisition at least once all the way through, but probably since it came out. So I love Dragon Age, and I'm keeping an open mind with this, but I'm enjoying it a lot so far. But yeah, I guess you shouldn't tell me how much further ahead. But yeah, you should be good with spoilers at least, right? Because it's pretty linear, I think, from what I can tell so far. I think. Which I'm kind of appreciating, because Inquisition's open worldness was borderline exhausting. Especially if you spent way too much fucking time in the hinterlands, like I and probably a lot of people did. Not too much farther ahead? Okay.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
The Singing Blade. Level 5! And yeah, I'm playing Shadow Dragon Evoker Mage is what I'm going the direction of. I think I want to specialize in frost spells for the crowd control stuff. Even though I'm kind of stepping on Nev's toes in that department. I'm a massive fan of Origins, and honestly, so far I enjoyed this more than I enjoyed Inquisition. Did enjoy Inquisition, though. Yeah, I did enjoy Inquisition. But Origins is still my favorite. But I'm a huge fan of, like, the CRPG format and stuff, and I love Baldur's Gate 3 when it made me... It reminded me a lot of Dragon Age Origins in ways that even 2 and Inquisition hadn't. Don't mind linearness, but I do very much mind the hand-holdiness. Yeah, I've been kind of ignoring, like, when the character's like, hey, you should look at this thing. And I'm like, yeah, in a minute. But yeah, the linearness, I definitely don't mind. Like, as long as I still have, like, the ability to, like, go back and you know, do things and not miss certain things like lore. That would be the only thing that would bug me. Crow Mage, going Spellblade, fully focusing on lightning and stuff. Ooh, nice. When I was looking at the spell, like the skill tree, which I should look at right now before I forget. Yeah, I was looking at that path, and that also looked like a lot of fun. I feel like I'm gonna have to play multiple playthroughs just so I can romance everybody and try a bunch of different builds.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Photosynthesis 8 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Officially, thank you. There was a point tonight where we ran to a giant glowy red door, and Harding was like, "That door looks important." It's like that modern God of War, like, overly hand-holdiness. I try to just tune it out. It's like when the game is trying to backseat you, it's like, I can't tell the game to stop backseating me. Maybe, if only there was like a way to like turn the tutorials off that were spoken by the characters and not just the UI stuff. I feel like that would be like a way to kind of fix that. But, oh well. Lightning's my element for like everything always. I definitely like lightning stuff, but enemies are being so aggressive right now, and I have no melee people because I'm starting as a mage, and everyone around me is either a mage or a rogue. So I'm like, kind of need that crowd control a little bit, at least right now. But respecking seems real easy if I do change my mind later. Let's see. Primer duration. Advantage duration. What does that mean? Any beneficial status. Sets an enemy up for a follow-up detonation ability. I guess that sounds best. Okay. And we have new codex entry. I've also been reading all the codex entries as we get them because it's been a long time since I played Inquisition, and I know there was a bunch of stuff going through the codex that I'd forgotten, or things that I didn't even know before. So I've been just going through each codex entry as we get them, so I don't miss anything. So I understand everything. From Strife's journal, Ruin's Reach. Veiljumper recruits always ask me the same question. What is Ruin's Reach? I tell them it depends on the day of the week. It's always changing. One week the trees turn blue. The next you'll hear voices speaking to you from thin air. The truth is we don't know what it is. We only know that a stretch of forest where you could have a pleasant picnic is now an ever-shifting hall of mirrors and chaos. It's like reality is trying to figure out what it wants to be, what shape it wants to take, and it keeps changing its mind. I've explored Arlethan Forest for much of my life, and I've never felt so confused. The forest I once knew is becoming something else. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you're heading to bed, Hickory? Have a good rest of your night. Good night, good night. You need some sleep too, Syrup? Gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. Good luck. Ooh, good luck with that for sure. Get some good sleep. Sweet dreams. Good night, Syrup. And good night, Hickory. Let's see. See what's down here first. Or I guess maybe I should talk to Harding first, since that looks like it's moving ahead.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We all carry blame, or we need to support each other. We need to support each other.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work and all that. Alright. Yeah, so far I think Harding's probably my favorite out of the companions we have so far. But we only have 3 of them. I wonder how long it's gonna take to get all the companions. I've already heard through the grapevine that it does take a while to get them all.
Look.
I can feel lingering magic.
We got Balara pretty quickly,
Powerful
though.
Magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Uh-oh. Your favorite's Nev? I do like Nev so far, too. I like them all so far. I need to get to know them more. Hey, Eric! Hello! How are you doing? I would say happy Sunday, but it's 19 past midnight here, so happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hello, hello. Oh, maybe that.
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. See, Harding, we're already completing each other's sandwiches. Nev is brilliant. She's definitely smart.
Look, there it goes.
Because she's like a detective and shit, which is pretty cool. And we're both shadow dragons, so we have that little connection going too already. How's the game? I only ever really played the first one. The first one's my favorite, Origins. I'm enjoying this one a lot, though. If you're curious to play it, though, I would recommend playing Inquisition first, because it's very much a direct sequel to that. Like, it will spoil the end of Inquisition for you, like, a lot. Like, immediately. Massively. But I'm enjoying what it is so far.
Big dark spawn.
Even though we're not very far in yet. Oh, shit, I already have my ult. Okay, come down here so I can show you.
Go after that ghoul. Let's get this
Bye.
gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Nice. Hello. Goodbye. Let's see. Your Shadow Dragon, I was gonna be my second pick. It was between that and Crow. I was tempted by Crow. But the background for the Shadow Dragon just spoke to me. But I do want to play a Crow at some point. Yeah, laser. But I do plan on playing a Crow at some point. Like maybe Crow Rogue, maybe? Or a Spellblade? Spellblade does look really fun. Stuff. Things. Money. Dragon Age games aren't so much a complete series as each one being a sequel to the last and sort of detaching from the ones before it. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Each game pretty much reinvents itself each time. Both in art style, gameplay, characters for the most part. Oh.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
I don't see any other lasers I could see if there's any crystal I could point at. Okay. Like, Dragon Age 2 is set up by Origins, but Dragon Age Inquisition is pretty detached from Origins. Yeah, Inquisition is honestly only slightly attached to 2 as well. Like, the Mage Templar stuff, like, is not like the full story of Inquisition. It's kind of more of a background thing, it feels like. No, but the catalyst for, like, the events happening in Inquisition absolutely ties to 2. So no, you're right. I agree with you. Yeah, you know what? I wholeheartedly agree with that. chest. I like that we just kicked the shit out of it. Oh, I didn't need to buy that one. I literally have the same thing. Well, there... Oh! Oh, it increased the rarity. Quack. Oh. Does getting dupes increase the rarity? Huh. Okay. Getting duplicates upgrades them. I see.
Do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
It's got all the magic auras around it. More money. More money. More problems.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
God, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Like, look at that. It's just so fucking pretty. Oh. Glad they finally went full action gameplay in this. I wish they went back to proper CRPG gameplay in Origins, but I prefer full action to the weird middle ground Inquisition had. That I definitely agree with, yeah. I'm glad they finally, like, picked one and decided to do, like, one thing really well. As opposed to trying to have their cake and eat it too, but kind of weirdly. But yeah, I agree. But at the very least, I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 scratched that CRPG itch I've had since Origins. So I feel like I'm in a much better place now to take Veilguard for what it's trying to be, and not for what I wish it could have been. If that makes sense. They touched crystal. Ooh.
More darkspawn.
The headband pin didn't change? Here. I will manually change it. To... How about a moon? How about moon? Saturn takedowns. 4 takedowns with E. Oh, like finishing moves. Oh, they brought back finishing moves from Origins. Or at least it sounds like something close to it. Thank you for the head pats. My only issue with the art style with this game, Darkspawn. Love the stylized aesthetic, but it has now, but holy heck do I hate the Darkspawn designs now. I liked the, like, husk-like looking thing that looked terrifying with its eyes, like, burning out of its skull. But the ogre looked a little funny. The face, specifically, for the ogre, just doesn't hit the same as it used to. Also, the Pride Demon heads as well. I miss the way they used to look. Yeah, specifically those ones are so far. Or the ones I've been like, I don't know if I like that design. Darkspawn designs look like minions from Overlord. Kinda. A little bit, yeah. They do look a little more goofy. Like a weird combo of, like, terrifying and goofy at the same time. And I'm not sure how I ultimately feel about them yet. Fills your stagger meter when it's full. Your stagger when it's invulnerable. Take down an enemy to hit them with a powerful attack. Afterwards, the enemy will no longer be staggered. Okay.
Eyes open.
Slow time was nice. Okay, I'm starting to get the feel for the flow of battle more, I think, as it goes on. Another one! The still aesthetic of each darkspawn type being like a specific race corrupted. They don't do that anymore? I thought they were. Because yeah, I liked that too. Genlocks for dwarves or Herlocks for humans. Yeah. Wait, they don't do that anymore? Damn. I always thought that was super cool. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of, well, I should say the other way around. Destiny 2's Taken reminded me of that. Ow, fuck. Woo!
Good to go.
What the fuck? As soon as I unpaused. Damn it.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Time to finish it.
Double kill. I see you coming up from behind me.
You okay, Rook?
No. Oh, also, for anyone who's curious, because I realize I don't have it like posted anywhere, but I'm playing on Nightmare difficulty, if that means anything.
Not looking good, Rook.
I'm shrimping a little bit. Okay, postures check. There.
Still alive? Still alive.
Now, does this heal me? Change target. It probably heals her, maybe?
Got it.
No, it does heal me. Okay, that is nice.
All right, everyone.
Oh. Wonder how different this early part of the game feels in Melee. Because it is a struggle when my whole party is ranged.
Time to end this. Let's end this.
You got him.
Nice!
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
That was a pretty cool finisher. Oh, we did it. I couldn't hydrate. You can do it. I did. I could. Finish off a couple of water bottles in my vicinity. Thank you. And a little mini stretch. Oh, my arms.
Got him!
We got him. Oh. Huh. Like a dynamite. What do they call that? Fuse. Took me a second. I chalk it up to being. Dang, time flies when you're having fun. Already almost 1 in the morning here. Ancient bridge. Healing. Bless. Wait, I can use.
Right on him.
Yeah, I can just use harden to heal me instead of wasting my potions, right? Handy dandy. Also, I see in my mini-map that there's a chest up there. But I apparently can't reach it from here, so I guess it must be on the other side that I reach that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe? Oh, up here. Yeah, okay. I love being rewarded for exploring. Ooh, new helm. 20 defense, plus 5% ability damage. Higher defense, but not as good as what I have yet. That's his fancifully stylized portrayal of the autumn leaves of Arlethan. But finding stuff, even if I don't use it, I unlock its transmog, I bet. So even if I don't use the item, it's still a win. It's still a net gain.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
More spaghetti. Knees weak, arms are heavy. I vomited on his sweater already. Light spaghetti. Ooh. Large metal chunk. Immediately I fucking die. Oh, I see. It took away the bridge. Break through it. Didn't I? Okay, so not manually. Where's another place where I could equip this? There's once more time to obey the calling of the void. You're heading to bed, Jenkins? Hope you get some good sleep. I should probably be heading to bed soon, too. I'm trying to figure out how to get past this barrier. Yeah, I hope you have some sweet dreams. Oh, I can jump up here. Oh! Okay, definitely not fall damage at least, because that looked like it would have hurt. Yeah, good night, Jenkins. Have a good rest of your night. Okay, I guess not. Oh, wait, maybe I just need to hit that. That looks like it's connected, like that fuse. There we go.
And there's probably another one.
Oh, wait, I see it. Oh! Target the thing! Oh, I gotta use that
Nicely
attack.
done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
There we go. See, I figured it out eventually. Ooh, new orb. 72 damage. Bonus damage equal to 27. This is low health. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with the high base damage. At least for now. Ooh. Yoink.
We got company.
Oh boy.
Got us to the distance.
They're hitting us.
Got us at range. Watch it.
They're at range.
There we go.
We're under fire. I'm good to go. Under fire. Watch it.
Good. It's okay. It's okay. I am definitely feeling sleepy though. But I want to get a little further ahead. Just a little bit.
They're hitting us from afar. They're at range.
I wonder if this does damage. No, it does not. One more.
They're shooting for us. Right on 'em. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Wow, what? No way! There's that back seating. Like, Hardy, I could have figured that out. If you'd given me 2 seconds.
That's one. Now
Technically, I already did mid-fight. It's okay. I forgive you, Harding. It's not your fault. You're programmed to backseat. Oh my god, no way! Oh, this is a new area. Okay, hold on. Go back. Can I go up here? No. Where's the other laser? Oh, it's right there. How get up there? This way? Oh! There was a point coming down here. For a nug carving and some money. That's progressing too far. I want to open that door. Come on! Jump! Wait, maybe you're supposed to jump from back there? So maybe I'll backtrack a few steps. Ooh, don't dive over the thing. No? A little too over-enthusiastic with the sprinting and mantling. Maybe I'm overthinking trying to get into that spot before just moving on. Track down the ghoul. I know, I'm exploring. Like I see it right there. Oh well. There must be something further ahead. It must be. Because it just will not let me up there.
That's a problem.
Got my ult, but I have a feeling that there might be some sort of boss coming up, so I'm gonna save it.
Whatever you say.
Freakatron 9000 just followed.
Hello, Freakatron. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Fantastic Sunday. And, well, it's Monday here now, so I hope you have a fantastic Monday. Hello, hello. Bye.
Ready to go.
I do like that you can stagger and just shove them off. Old quarry. All this stuff. Which we keep collecting these materials, but I haven't had a chance to use any of them yet. I'm assuming there's maybe going to be some sort of crafting system. New armor. But less ability damage. So I'm gonna say no. Because I'm a mage, I'm perfectly cool with being a glass cannon if it means giving me more, just a little more damage. I see that being as squishy as I am. That's okay, it's a trade-off I'm willing to take.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Get ready.
Oh, don't lock into the fucking enemy! There. Oh, this camera, every time it fucking unlocks. It's okay. I still got it. I still managed to shove the camera into pointing toward it. Oh, we got it. And it looks awful familiar. To me, at least.
Harding?
Save her!
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
What?
We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
breathing.
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
Did she, like, make a connection with, like, a Titan or something?
What the?
Okay. Harding can use magic now.
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
For context, for anyone who doesn't know, in this universe, dwarves can't use magic. Like, they don't have connection to the Fade like that. So, if she could use magic, either this elven magic is, like, doing something to her, or, like, she has some sort of connection to, like, the Dwarven Titans or something? I don't know why this game got hate. This seems good. I'm having a lot of fun so far. I mean, but I know a lot of that hate is just from people who haven't even played it. You look at the Steam reviews, half the reviews, including some of the good ones, like some of the positive ones, are placeholders. They have, like, are from people who've only played, like, the game for like 10 minutes. Like, they're not real players. But yeah, I mean, it seems like a perfectly fine and fun RPG. I think it's perfectly fine so far. Primers and detonators trigger detonation. Some abilities made primer to target each primer. Oh! Oh! Church of Poe, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, hi! What were you up to, Church of Poe? Where's my shout-out button?
Church_of_Poe just rated with 31 viewers.
Oh, I think my shout-out button's still broken. Here, let me... shout out Church of Poe. Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! Oh, slash shoutouts doesn't work? Is it slash SO now? But how are you doing? I'm Lucid, variety streamer, lucid dreaming vampire, part-time bat on Saturday batter days. You're also playing Veilguard? How far? Well, how much further ahead are you from where I am? I've only just recently recruited Balara, and well, we just found out something really cool about Harding. I don't know if you've seen it yet, so I don't want to spoil. But how are you having fun? How are you liking it? I've been enjoying the heck out of it so far. Here, let me do the Church of Unrecognized commands. Maybe I just don't know how to do the slash commands anymore. Who do you romance? Don't know yet. I've only recruited three companions so far. I have Harding, Nev, and Balara. But I do like I do think that Lucanus is probably going to. I do like Lucanus so far. From what I've seen, like from trailers and stuff. Got all companions. I'm a bit ways ahead. Yeah, I was on vacation through the 1st, so I was a couple days behind for playing the game. So I'm still very much at the beginning. Yes, Lucanus, you do be a babe. That accent. I mean, I fell for Zevran back in Origins, so once I heard that Lucanus had that Antivan accent, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to resist that, am I? Plus, his personality just seems like it'd be a lot of fun to interact with. Getting him all flustered and stuff seems like it'd be fun. But also, Emmerich and Davrin, and Harding is so cute too. I'm torn. I have to play and see who ends up flirting with me first, I guess. Who sparks joy? I don't know. I might have to play just like 6 playthroughs to romance everybody at least once. Like Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see, I'm enjoying it, but I have some grievances with story-related stuff. I want to wait until I get further. Yeah, I have small little like nitpicks here and there, but like overall I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna wait to see before I give like any verdicts on the story or things like that. Not complaining though, it's always met with accents. God, I'll admit that I do like Spanish accents. I'll admit I do have a weakness for that in particular. I'll say that. I'll admit it. But yeah, but overall I'm enjoying it. And as much as I miss Origins like CRPG combat, I'm at least glad that Baldur's Gate 3 like scratched that itch. That's what I was saying earlier. Also, hello Jasmine! And Trey, hello! I know nothing of this game, that's fair. It's very good so far if you like Western RPGs, like kind of an action combat. I've heard it compared to Xenoblade as an example of the kind of action-y combat it has. But it's very fun so far. But if you want to care about the story, I highly recommend playing Inquisition first, because this is very much like a direct sequel to that. Yeah, who do you think you're gonna be romancing? Shred ability. Damn. Okay, I understand the combo stuff now. I see. Play BG3 and it ended up with the bear. Nice. Hello? I paused mid-death. It almost froze. It wouldn't let me out. Nice.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Dre TGX just followed.
Welcome, Trey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Inquisition was very good. I think you were a big fan of Inquisition. Folks will love this game.
I don't know how to control it.
Yeah, Origins I think is still my favorite, just because, God, the Origins alone, like, so much storytelling potential there, and so many different ways you could play that game.
Nice move.
But I'm definitely open-minded to what this is throwing at me. I'm enjoying this so far. Origins is my fave too in the DLC for that. Yeah, Awakening. It brings back good memories. I plan on playing through all of the games in order, basically next year. And then eventually we'll play through Veilguard all over again for a second playthrough. But this time, oh, chat will be making, like, decisions instead of me. So you're probably wondering how I got here as pause.
They're coming from the right. I'm there.
Let's go again.
Let's see, only tried Inquisition. At the time I had no idea what a CRPG was. Was expecting something closer to Skyrim or Witcher. Witcher's combat was also weird when I tried it. Which I still need to go back and finish playing that. Let's see, since I'm indecisive, you bought both the games? I mean, at least you know you'll enjoy both of them.
Oh, good.
Both RE4 and Dead Space Remake.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Q and Jasmine just followed.
Welcome, Jasmine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Welcome, welcome.
Ranged attackers.
Definitely responsible with your money. Hey, at least you're buying stuff that's like sparking joy. Stuff that'll make you happy. That it's not a waste. Oh. No, don't kill me! Don't kill me. So close. Unlock. There we go.
Look out!
Someone follow up.
Yes!
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Oh. I remember that. Also, oh, love the design for Gillenane. What'd you think the gameplay is like in this game? I've heard it compared to Xenoblade. It's very actiony, like very fast-paced.
You said something took you over.
I love Nev's casual outfit.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Where's Balara?
Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Oh, I can say that because I'm a mage.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I guess we
None
don't
of
have
us
any
fucking
real
know.
answers.
Optimistic about Harding's new ability. Baffled by Harding's new ability. Wary. I'm optimistic about it. Might be able to get into this then. Inquisition, I kind of got into it the wrong time in my life. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to give another shot, I mean, you could always try it again. Maybe you won't bounce off it. If for me, if I can latch on to at least one character that I really like, then I'm able to get through almost anything. No matter how silly the writing or gameplay might be elsewhere, if there's like that one little emotional connection I can make, then I'm good. I'm good to go for the rest of the game. So I'm waiting to find that. Maybe it's Harding. We'll see.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Oh, I can flirt if I want, but do I want to? I don't know if I want to initiate romance yet. It's too early. Right? But I also, my very first time I played Mass Effect 1, and a couple times as well, I never romanced anybody. I waited so long to, like, flirt with anybody, I was like, oh, it's the end of the game. Oops. Which, it's probably why I ended up with Lae'zel for my first romance in Baldur's Gate 3, because she flirted with me first. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I have a girlfriend now. So I kind of need one of these NPCs to show me interest first. You know, like the vampire that I am. I need to be invited in first. Most resistant to hints. Just like, what a nice character. Lae'zel, yeah, she wants her sweat. It definitely helped that I was playing a Dragonborn. I played a lot of Dragonborns for Baldur's Gate 3. But she definitely likes Dragonborns a lot. I'm torn. I'm not gonna flirt yet. I mean, she says it, not me. Somewhere between oblivious and ace. Oh, I am 5,000% very ace. I'm just gonna be platonic for now. And maybe I'll change my mind later. Assuming that we get plenty of opportunities to start and initiate a romance, maybe.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you.
Oh
It
boy.
feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Cool.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone.
It was the Titans! I was right.
All of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets.
I do remember some of my lore.
Be anything but good.
Well, now Varric's making me wonder if this is bad. Shit. Well. Guess that's just gonna be the consequences of my actions. This is my my every approach when it comes to romance characters, and then a few sessions later I've fallen. Every time, without fail. Let's see, the team returned to Solus' ritual site, hoping to find a lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the daggers had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. Mostly panic when there's a flirty romantic option, like, I'm not used to this situation. I feel that so much. I'm like, I don't know how to respond. Ooh, that's quite an upgrade. Yeah, equip that. Nice. Enemy of my enemy.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
He talks to us in our dreams. Wouldn't that place just be bed? Wouldn't that just be the bed? Oh. Harding's got a little clock thing. That means I should go do that now or else it goes away. It's midnight, but I want to keep watching. I'm probably going to end somewhat soon. I want to make sure I talk to everybody and that I'm like, when we're ready to start next time, we're like ready to start. Talk? No, you're right.
It's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of options to flirt now. No, I'm gonna resist for now. I also really like her freckles. I do think that she's really cute. I just don't know if I like her as more than a friend yet. This is such real problems. The game's like, coward, do it! And I'm like, I don't know. This is too real. The Goblin Mask? Ah, yes. Purple. Purple Hawk returns. Purple Rook. Even though all the options are purple. I'm trying to decide which of these options sounds worth saying.
Harding? Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
Like the royal we?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
I like that you're excited.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe.
God, she's so cute.
Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
I'm here to be babbled at. I saw that second Harding approves sneak in there. Harding approves. It's a shame it seems that we really can't, like, converse with our companions outside of these little cutscenes. I'm glad that there seems to be a lot of them, at least. But I miss being able to, like, just stand here and interrogate my companions for, like, hours about their entire fucking life story. Camera feels very Baldur's Gate. A little bit. It's not as tactical as Baldur's Gate. At least, in my opinion? Or do you mean, like, the camera during conversations? Because it definitely looks like it's, like, wonderfully done mocap for most of them. Upgrading your equipment. Oh, this is how we upgrade stuff. Duplicating items or purchasing from a merchant. Okay. The Mementos out of the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop, increase the number of enchantments on offer, and increase power level. Okay. Aw, we're not gonna get Sandal. Isn't Sandal not gonna come back to yell enchantment? I'm gonna miss Sandal. For interactions? Yeah, I could see that. Also, I read a very non-spoilery thing that I saw online was that when the lights are on outside their room, that means that they have something to say. Which is very nice. And that also that you could check the map and they would have like a little clock by them if they had something to say. Very handy dandy. But also confirmation that there's not really much point in checking in on them outside of that. Okay, I'm guessing.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Never mind, it's worth checking on them at least once. Never mind. It's worth it. Just to hear them say shit like that. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Oh. Oh, wait, she's right by the Alluvion. Let's see, is there anything back here yet? Nope. Nope, not yet. Though it feels like there's gonna be something more in here. Just not now. Let's see. Oh, there she is.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
I do miss, and this interaction is reminding me, I miss Inquisition's zoom-in camera that they had for these kinds of conversations. Because otherwise I feel like I'm trying to angle the camera so I can see their faces.
Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Soon as Illyrium cures, I should be able to fix this. Not entirely sure what will happen when I do, but I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's not currently doing.
Yes, that makes sense.
Didn't Nev want to talk to you?
Did she?
Can't rush this kind of thing, Rook.
What are you doing, calibrations?
Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations.
It's carousel over again. I'm leaving. I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's the same every time. Wow, we're goddamn. It's fine.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Wait, meditation room.
Ethel Harding must have put my pack here. That makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Dude, you got like the best room. What the fuck? Everyone else is like in some rundown like corner of the lighthouse, and we have a giant ass aquarium? This doesn't feel quite fair. I know we're the team leader, but come on, this is ridiculous. This is so pretty. The hell? On life in the lighthouse. This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire runes, though it is encoded, flicking through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through Leluvians. Emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long-extinct herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison from the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, and filthy lyrics substituted for the Evanuris' names. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against glass with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summon them. You feed them. What, the fish? You summon the fish, you have to feed them. How's gaming going? Internet cut out? Going good. I think we might be wrapping up in a minute or so. Because we're getting settled back in the lighthouse after another section of the game. A letter home. An unsent letter from Harding to her mother. My dearest Ma, I'm writing to you from Minrathous in Tevinter. I'm in Tevinter! Isn't it amazing? Yes, there are power-hungry mages and slavers and cultists, but the city is so much more than that. You should see the magical lights! I've mentioned this before, but I don't really work for the Inquisition the way I used to. It's complicated. I do miss it. I miss Skyhold and my friends there. But Charter still keeps in contact, and I'm working with Varric doing something really important. I wish I could tell you more. Soon, though. We're very close to finding the person we've been tracking. Once that's over, I'll come home and you'll get to hear the whole story. Maybe I'll even be in time for sheep shearing. Lots of love, Lace. Oh, she's so cute! Harding's notes, lyrium dagger. They had no idea it was a dagger when they found it in the primeval tide. I knew it! There was a theory that the lyrium dagger was made with the idol from DA2, the red lyrium idol. So it's true. So Solus must have purified the red lyrium and fashioned a dagger out of it somehow. Apparently the universe doesn't really like me catching these streams. Oh, I'm sorry, Ellie. It's okay. I'll make sure to catch up on the... I'm uploading my VODs onto YouTube. So even if you can't catch them live, they'll always be there. I didn't want to stare at it too long, Varric once said. Felt like it was staring back. His brother Bartrand kept the idol for himself, and probably stared at it much too long. When he felt his sanity slipping, Bartrand sold the idol to Knight Commander Meredith of Kirkwall, who forged the idol into a blade. It didn't end well for her. The idol remained lodged in Meredith's petrified remains until it was removed some years ago, presumably by Solus, and restored to its original form. Okay, so yeah, Solus purified it then. Somehow. That's when we learned about the idol's connection to the elven gods. Solus used the lyrium dagger to create the veil, and he's going to use it to bring the veil down. Well then. And I get 1 point. 1 point. And then... Okay, Harding gets another point. Browser will stream back as far as it goes. Like this game and I want to watch you play it. I'm really enjoying it so far. I really am. But we're only in the beginning. We still got a long ways to go. Shockwave concusses enemies caught in the blast. Shred. Ooh, my throat's dry. My throat's dry again. And I'm out of water. I'm gonna have to grab one after stream. Let's hear my stagger. Actually, I need a drink right now. Hold on. Man, I got, like, something caught in my throat. Well, good thing I'm ending stream soon, because, oh my god, my throat. I'm dying. 50% versus armor? Yes, I will take that. What's precision do? Oh, yeah, I want that. Yeah, I think I'll mess with this stuff later. My throat's killing me. Actually, I think I'm starting to feel better. Here, let me unpack. Varric's shaving mirror?
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Oh! That's cool. These scars are sexy. Oh, this is awesome. I see. That's really cool how they do this. Oh. So they have gender identity stuff, scar stuff. Oh. Tattoos help me love myself. Aw, this is nice. This is cute. Aww. Scars are lessons learned. Scars on badges of honor. Here, let me see what doing one of these. Like, this one's an elf-specific one.
The Valasleen are sacred for the elves. I didn't grow up Dalish, but they're not the only ones who have a claim on being elven. My tattoos represent who I am, and I'll wear that for all the world to see.
Aww. That's such a nice sentiment. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I liked that. I wish we could pick more options at the mirror in one go. Aw. That's so nice.
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around.
I made the right call.
We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did.
Damn right. Damn right. Something about an arrow hitting hard enough to cause what's effectively a mini shockwave tickles the part of my brain just right. Skills are a little cool as hell, the concussive bow skills. Yeah, I'm still gonna play around with like all the different builds and stuff, especially for the companions, because I have no idea what they're all like fully capable of yet. But I'm liking the skills so far, like the skill combos.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history. Even more than the rest of us.
You love traveling. You face prejudice. He's right. Gods make that hard.
Too many humans look down on us. Even though elves were here first. Yeah. Nice to have someone see how much our people have done.
I'm liking this little sequence. Getting to know Rook a little bit more. Because, yeah, Rook... It seems like Rook is kind of in between, like, a hero for Wealth and a Hawk, where... Or an Inquisitor. Like, he definitely has, like, his own past and background that we're kind of finding out, like, as we go. Which reminds me a lot more of Hawk than it does of, like, a fully customizable character, per se.
My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent.
Yeah, like, we're finding out our own backstory, kind of, this way. But, like, deciding how we feel about it. It's interesting. Those are the days. It was hard but worthwhile. For all the good it did. It wasn't a model student. It was hard but worthwhile.
Amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. Yeah, but I got there eventually.
I like this way of, like, establishing Rook's personality.
Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep, or...
That's what I would assume.
Maybe if I clear my mind.
Okay, so I think this is probably a good part to stop. Oh my god. See, I'm so tired, I'm combining words again. Okay. This is probably a good spot to stop. Overwrite. Yes. Yes. Yeah, me combining words. That's how you know I'm tired. When words stop making sense anymore. My brain cannot English and comprehend language quite as well as it should. But alright. Let's hop on over here. Whoop. And I will exit the game. Alright. Come over here. Turn the volume down a little bit, because... Oh, yeah, I'm beepy. Here, let me put a different song on. There we go. Time for bed? Yes, it is time for beddy bye. Let me see. if there's anybody online this late that can raid. So I know with daylight savings, it's kind of messed with a few things. Everything's all off and weird. Let's see. Oh, there's a few people on. Let's see. But I had so much fun, and I'm gonna see you again tomorrow. And like every day this week, except Friday. Because I want to play as much as I can. Want to eat. It's late here. It is late here too. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Let's see. Let's see. Who's a good raid target? Okay. I think I see someone. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid the other. We're gonna raid.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
That's exactly who I was gonna raid.
Just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Sunuari Karyu. Did I pronounce that right? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for streaming. No problem. And yeah, we're gonna raid Ellie is Lost. Oh, and I remembered. Here's the raid messages. There we go. Let me copy it myself. There we go. Oh, I'm blocking it. There we go. Thank you so much for all the follows tonight and all the raids and just hanging out with me tonight. And it's been so chill. It's gonna be kind of a chill playthrough for the most part until it gets like really intense, I imagine. But I'm having so much fun. I hope you all are too. I'm enjoying reading all the lore and stuff and getting to know the characters and oh, it's so good to get into another RPG like this. I love these kinds of games. So, I'll see you all tomorrow. It'll be a little earlier than today. It'll be 8 p.m. CST. So, still in the evening. Still late stream. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab that hydrate. And, oh, the whole full care package. Well, I'll do that once I swap over to the credits. But have a fantastic rest of your night or day. Stay hydrated, stay safe, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Good night. Sweet dreams.